My stream has begun. Yalla.
Let's go. Hi,
Everyone
chat.
live. Now I can connect the chats.
Oh,
you
the
must
morbs
be
are being
live, but I
captured.
am live. There we go. Now the chats are connected. You saw
Now the
that
morbs
chat,
are back.
right?
Test? Yeah, I see test.
Cool.
I also see it on my stream, which is what matters.
Heck yeah. Pierogi's here. Yalla.
I think that's everything. I think we're good.
Highland goes. Oh, did you type before I said test? True, you did. Well done.
Now, what have I forgotten? I'm sure I've forgotten something, and I'm sure we'll find out what it is.
Yep. If not now, soon.
So you want me to test a GDTuber branch?
Yeah, review and test my pull request.
Okay, what's your branch called?
Added timers to automatically toggle screen objects.
That's a terrible branch name. Hello?
It's what I did. Oh, the branch. No, the branch is called screen object timers. There, hello. Hi, over on YouTube. How you doing there? Oh yeah, I think on phone there isn't really going to be a solution to that, especially if you're on Bluetooth.
Are there two T's screen object timers? Are there dashes? Are there underscores? What am I looking at?
What did you accomplish, Pierogi?
That was a question for you, Quellis.
What?
Are there dashes? Are there spaces? Are there underscores? Are there two T's? What am I looking at here?
Screen dash object dash timers.
Okay. There we go.
Chat has come by now. So now you can see chats regardless of whether you're in code or my stream.
How do I switch? Do I have to like check out the branch name and then get switch to it?
Wait, what was the first command you typed?
Get checkout and then screen object timers?
And then what happened?
I get pulled and it said I'm already up to date, which I shouldn't be.
Yes, because if you've never checked out that branch before, it's just going to check out the latest.
It does like an automatic pull.
Yeah, I mean, the best way you can tell is just do git log and then see if the last commit is added progress radial to display time left on auto toggle by Quellis.
Yeah.
Neozoid
I
on
hate
YouTube,
it.
hello.
Why doesn't it do like the progress like it does for everything else when there's a git pull? Why does it do invisible pulling? I don't like it.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a little frustrating. Cube Miser, hello. How you doing? Did Twitch look at you to make this feature? It does seem surprisingly well timed. Of like, we were doing this combined chat thing for a month, and then they rolled out the feature.
It's quite nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me or is the stream lagging from time to time? Whose stream?
Looks like mine.
Also, is my mic working? Pretty good, it is.
Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, make sure you're not muted on your stream.
Yeah. Oh, my music's not on, so I'm losing it. Hold on.
Hydrate.
Ooh, I would love to. I'm gonna have to refill my water in a bit. I've been chugging today.
Thanks, Langos. Can we see redeems on the other channel? No.
Ooh, someone got that's a natural golden H from the unknown coder.
Nice. I unknown.
That's just a regular golden H. Whoa.
The sad thing is Unknown is watching my stream, so he has no idea.
Yeah, still. Congrats, unknown who can still hear me. That's wild. Unless I'm late and it was the high from pierogi. I just tuned in and saw the first message from H. You're saying a lot of bruh. What are you bruhing?
Yeah, what are we bruhing about?
Hi, you're in my chat.
It's pierogi time. What were the buttons? This one and then that one. Now we are automatically pierogi for 10 minutes.
Okay, so now we have GDTuber on my screen. And I can test your various things that you've added. I don't remember what you've added. Timer.
We added the timer system.
Timer seconds.
Will you stream to me, BT Dubs?
Yeah.
Make quick stream switcher for team streams. There's
a lot of words. What just got said?
Twitch needs to add a quick stream switcher for team streams, which you kind of can on desktop because you have the nice link. You can just click it and jump back and forth, but on mobile,
and it does actually have
time.
that in the term of virtual webcams on OBS. It's just that virtual webcams on OBS actually suck.
Well, that's not for the viewer. That's for the producers.
Oh, you mean viewers as in like Twitch chat?
Yeah.
Oh.
A way for mobile users to quickly switch between, oh, I want to watch that one, or maybe even watch both at the same time in a smaller window.
Dope.
Yeah.
There's no reason they couldn't do that because that's all client-side processing.
Kind of like how you can on Discord, where you can watch multiple streams at once and then just click to switch between them.
Yeah, it's client-side, so there's no reason why not. The audio might be a little jank because switching might like in case they're off sync a little bit, but it'd still be fine. Okay, so I'm now testing. I have timer set to, let's make it less seconds. The 600 seconds is pretty gnarly for a default value.
Yeah, why is this neck me?
Huh?
Hello, I am code 807. I'm the snake.
I messed up my stream first of all. We're back. But also, yeah, I don't know why it's you, but it's you. Have fun. Alright, so if I... Boop. Oh, look, it's animated too. That's nice.
Yeah, that took so much work to make that work.
Yeah, what if I like... Okay. Oh, the tooltip says 10 minutes.
What do you mean, unknown? We got Lengos, we got Pierogi, we got you, we have Cube Miser. We have a lot of people. It's not just you. We also have Quellos and Code 807.
Well, it's the snake, and Code 807, the snake. Quellis. The tooltip says hide the object for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's gotta be fixed.
This should probably also be in its own like tab instead of being on image. Image is not a good place for this, or maybe even animation. But better to be like a new tab called MISC or something. And timer should be more clear, like a toggle timer.
Okay.
$5 bits from Langos. Thank you for the bits.
Thanks for the bets.
Thank you so much. Okay, fine. I'll make the snake me. Hi, it's me.
Yeah, what did that do with the morbs? What did they do?
Huh?
What did the morbs do?
I got five 1-bit morbs.
Or did it not drop any morbs at all? Yeah, but it was perpended by an exclamation mark 20.
Oh yeah, no. It just did the cheer.
Thanks for the 5 bits on my side too.
I think it also might have dropped 20 blank morbs. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, timer. I still think we need a new icon, like an hourglass. The big white circle I just don't think fits in with the rest of the aesthetic. Well done on the animation, though.
Thank you.
But I think it should probably be a hourglass that fills like bottom to top or top to bottom instead.
Oh, why?
I just don't know if the big white clock fits in with the rest of the icons here. Especially because these are so thin, it just looks like a circle.
Okay.
If you at least thicken these, because I want it to be very clear what this is for. So yeah, move these to their own tab. A new icon, or at least like thicken that guy there. The hands. And then the tooltip is borked. I need to actually review the code as well, make sure it looks good. I'm interested in... I guess it makes sense that the timer just flips when it finishes. I think, as much as this is a cleverly done mechanic when you turn it off, I think turning off the timer probably should just stop the timer. Not also do the flip.
What? Why?
Just because I might... Like this, I might notice that this is about to come back on and be like, no, I don't want it to, and then click the timer.
Oh, that's a good point. Also, Snake do backflip. Backflip. Legos, thank you for the 1 bit.
I almost feel like the timer, starting it also shouldn't flip. I feel like the only time the timer should actually do anything is when it hits all the way around. Like that's when it should perform its toggle. And otherwise I'd be like, all right, I want to make this invisible and then set the timer so it turns itself back on, rather than the timer doing both. Do a level of ring fit. I've been here for 10 seconds. Okay. All right, hold on. I wasn't prepared.
Yes, Legos. I am still a pierogi for the next 3 minutes, and then I will become Squirrel. Unless you want it to override, but the rules until now have been that they queue. So how's everyone doing? Neozoid, how are you doing over there? What's up? What's up, fam? Thank you, Liz. Bald?
Yeah, sorry, please excuse me as I prepare for ring fit.
Oh, over on code side. Is it that bad?
What's on my side?
Is it that bad that I'm not wearing a hat? People are saying it's, well, Pierogi said it's cursed that I don't have a hat on your side.
Hatless. So no hat?
I could send you the hat, I just didn't think it mattered that much. I'm okay not having a hat over there.
We're already doing so much better than we were because you're actually on my stream instead of being a little coin.
Oh no, somebody requested turn Q into a pierogi 8 minutes ago.
Who was it?
Pierogi.
I can't believe it. That can't
Yo,
be
I feel
true.
you, the headhunter. Pirate Software has really good advice on cover letters to like not overcomplicate them and just like write a paragraph or two and just be like, hey, this is a little bit about me. I want this job. Thank you for taking the time. And that's pretty much it.
Where is my ring con now? Ah, here. Gotta turn on the TV. Gotta turn on the Switch.
It looks weird after looking at Quellis for such a long time. Does anyone else feel that? Yeah, somebody did redeem the ring fit, so now we're waiting for Code to set up his ring fit stuff. Gotta go. Thanks for coming, Unknown. See you later. Okay, now it's squirrel time. I have these fancy timers now. And that's what Code is reviewing. So now, it's just automatically on a timer and I'll go back to the queue in 10 minutes automatically. Isn't that so cool?
That's so cool.
Isn't it so cool? I'm so excited. Test reward.
All right, gamers. It's all plugged in. This will be good. I haven't done any stretches or anything. I could use a little bit of ring fit. It's time for gambling.
Gambling.
We're gonna spin the wheel. By the way, I did forget something, as I always do. In this case, it was the social stream, so I can see chat while doing stuff.
Nice. Pierogi requests that you say, "What's up, gamers?"
What's up, gamers? Hold on, let me hit you with the YouTuber intro. What's up, guys?
NanoDev's rating with 11 viewers.
Rating with a party of 11. Thank you. Hello, 11 viewers. Were you in time for the what's up, guys? Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. That hurt. I don't know if you heard that clap, but that was like the clap. That hurt my hand so bad.
Zlad, welcome
Hello,
in. I completely
reader.
agree. I'm with you, Zlad Supersonic. Incognito, welcome. Nano, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go, by the way? What were you working on today? This was the best what's up, guys, has ever said.
Also, for everyone who's just getting here, someone redeemed the do a level of ring fit reward in my channel, which means I have to do 2 minigames in Ring Fit Adventure for the Nintendo Switch. We are spinning a wheel to determine which games we are playing. So I'm going to give it a spin.
A couple more
And yeah, how was your
welcomes to
stream,
give.
man?
Turgis,
I was really
Mongol,
good, as a matter of fact,
welcome.
Pierogi. All right,
Pierog
first
got
up,
rated.
arrow shoot. I used to hate arrow shoot, but I'm going to be honest, after doing Dreadmill, arrow shoot is freaking easy. Let's do advanced. Everyone can see and hear the stream, right?
Well, people on my stream can't hear the game,
I cry.
but
All right, let's
otherwise,
do
yes.
Come on, tutorial. I've done this 100 times.
This is the tutorial?
Yeah.
Nano had the tab muted. Hi, Nano. We want to know how your stream went. What you were working on? Fill us in.
no!
How did it go? And also, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it so much.
Thank you for the raid. We're doing a level of Ring Fit because someone redeemed it in my chat.
He's playing Journey Jam games. Nice. That sounds fun. Is there a lot of good Journey Jam stuff going on? A lot of good games in there.
What's the jam? What shirt are we talking about? Oh my gosh, advanced arrow shoot's insane.
Code cooking arc. I would love to do cooking streams. I want to have a cooking arc.
Dude, arrow shoot advanced is crazy. This is ridiculous. See if I can just, like, get me in there. Oh.
There's some heckin' good games. I'm glad to hear it. Here's mine. Yes, please link it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Well done.
A rank. Oh, that was nuts. Oh, that's an A though. If Mello were here, that would give him some bits. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's
See
spin
you,
the wheel
my
again.
goes. Thanks for hanging out.
Hope
What
never
about
dies. I'll check
metric?
out your game in a moment after we spin the wheel again.
Oh, a cooking stream if all the measurements are in metric. Is that what you're saying, Pierogi? Wait. Do people in other countries not use tablespoons? Or teaspoons?
Bank balance. Great. Oh, I should probably pause my music while you guys are hearing Ring Fit. Alright, Quellis, you ready for our second and final level of Ring Fit?
Yes.
We're going to do bank balance. I guess advanced. Last time I was having some serious tracking issues with this game. Hopefully it's a little better this time. Yeah, like that. I was straightened up there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Is it important? No, it's not. Honestly, this one's rough just because the walking in place bit.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Pierogi. What about cups? Because, like...
I think cups is the one that we're weird about.
Because when you measure solids in a cup, you have a little cup that is exactly the size of one cup. So do you just have a little cup that's like exactly 100 milliliters or something? Wait, that's really common here too, actually. I find it pretty confusing because it's like, I think tablespoon and... It's like one is a lowercase t and the other one's an uppercase t, and sometimes I have to like triple check and be like, is this lowercase or uppercase? Which one?
You can just... First of all, I nailed that. Actually. S rank. Let's go.
It's literally, it literally translates to little spoon. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, TSP versus TBSP. It's like they're so close. You gotta triple check.
So Unity can make games for Switch, right? That's like a thing.
Unity can make games for Switch. Yes, I believe so.
I wonder how much data you can get from the RingCon for Switch game development in Unity. Like, I wonder what the RingCon's actually doing.
It has a lot. It has a whole IMU in it, for starters.
Not to alarm anyone, but that was an A rank and an S rank. I'm kind of a champion. Okay. We are back. Make the snake roll into a tap? What does that mean? Oh, a tap, right. Okay, you're right. Hold on. Let me get the tap going. Let me download the assets and get tap happening. Did you redeem
so
something
confused.
on Quellis' side? No, you're in my chat.
redeemed.
Wait. You in my chat or Quellis'? Let's see.
My chat.
Your chat. Okay. So I was sent some assets. Let me go find them.
Where am I on YouTube? Hello. Do you in English also have a system for creating words? Yeah, our system is that we just find a random other language and just steal the word from them. Like French or Spanish or Italian or German.
What am I
Just
doing?
pretty much any
I
language.
talked for 3 seconds. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't understand what the meaning of tap is in this context.
Tap is happening. Save this to my Twitch assets folder.
I've heard a little bit about it. Where am I? Yeah. Where am I is asking about the recent Godot drama.
Well, why am I not seeing them talking about that?
Because they're
Are they on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not bring it up. Okay, tap resources have been installed. Let me put them into the actual stream.
Oh yeah, pierogi, because you have to do like different conjugations and all kinds of crazy stuff to them, huh? I don't know what the other word is. I only know the ones that are in Spanish because I only know Spanish. I agree to Headhunter. We're not going to talk about it anymore though.
It was just a Twitter moment, is what it was. Followed by some questionable PR that was amended. Where is... There we go.
Yeah, where am I? There isn't much of an opinion to give. I think, like, I don't know. There's not much to say about it. Since when are
David,
Bitmorbs semi-transparent? So all morbs on my stream are slightly transparent now.
Can you get a
ever so
recap?
slightly.
Sure, I will give a quick recap of the drama. Godot Twitter posted a post that was like, game engines are going woke, why not? Post your hashtag WokeGod games below. But the word woke is such like an inflammatory social media word that what followed was a Twitter firestorm in the replies. And then some people got banned, and then there was some really there was some drama with the moderator of the Godot Cafe Discord. People started dredging up old messages. It's just a mess. Godot made an official statement that was like, hey, we made a tweet and that led to a bunch of harassment, and we don't support harassment, which is great. And then they said, we did do some bans on people who weren't part of the harassment, and we do take full responsibility for that. And if you'd like to be unbanned, here's the link to put an appeal in. That's also great. And they said, hey, this person said some things that were not okay. Just so you know, we don't stand by that. That's great. Godot Foundation was like, hey, we're not sorry about the bans. Don't harass people. Don't use bad language. Overall good PR response.
Mm-hmm. I think that pretty much sums it all up. Pick a tile, hello.
Hey, David, I was gonna one thing at a time, okay? Goodness. Well, here's the best part, David, is that Q has no idea what we're talking about.
I have no idea what's going on. What is a tap? What is the tap reward? What does make snake a tap mean? Are we talking about a sink? Are we turning code into a sink? Or like
turning me into
a
tap.
tree tap? Like, are we getting maple syrup out of a tree using code as the tap? I don't understand.
We're turning me into tap. There you go. There you go, David. You are so needy today, David. Goodness.
Fix the line? Oh, the line on the snack.
Yeah, this is my cat Jess, my black and white cat.
Oh, okay. I forgot the character's name. Tap something. Now I remember.
Postman Tap. But it's not
Yeah.
really Postman Tap. It's Postman Pat, but the YTP is Postman Tap, and we're the Things fans, so Postman Tap.
Okay, we're gonna play on my stream. I'm gonna play NanoDev's game.
Okay, I was terrified you were about to say we're gonna play Postman Tap. I was gonna be like, no.
No, you've made it very clear that I shouldn't.
You generally should avoid the things on your stream. They're usually fine, but they make a sauce joke or two.
Wait, I should probably read the how to play. Explore the region, gain XP as you defeat monsters. Return to the statue to train skills and abilities. Defeat the Prince of Gloom in the castle.
Sauce.
Health.
Let me put you on screen if you're doing
Damage
stuff. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm not even watching your stream. Hold on. Let me switch to you on my OBS. I need a way to turn off my auto switcher so that I can show you and then go back to working in GIMP. Because I actually won't be able to do that right now. As soon as I show you, I need to not move or do anything or it'll autofocus. All right, go for it.
Where am I on YouTube asked if we were WWE watchers when we were young. I was not. I actually had somebody recently explain to me what makes WWE so cool, and it sounds really fascinating, and I wish I was more of a part of it, but no, I've never really been into like
It's
any
storytelling,
kind of sports.
it's characters.
Yeah.
It's heroes and villains and arcs and relationships. It's a whole thing. It's a drama.
What does WWE stand for? Wrestling something? Wrestling WWE.
World Wrestling Federation.
It's professional wrestling.
It's like a soap opera, but they replace all of the regular scenes with people beating each other up.
Okay,
That game looks great.
I
love these NPCs.
I haven't figured out what I'm doing yet.
I think you
Can I
need to
just
leave
attack
this
thing?
town to go. Oh, that guy has a quest for you.
Oh, thank the heavens! I was hopeful that a new hero of hope would be chosen, and here you are. There's been an increasing
There's voice
level
acting.
of concern and apprehension lately, with rumors of gloom rising
Oh, I'm not
in
hearing
the
it,
castle
hold on.
to the north. Venture forth, bringing optimism and cheer with you to defeat the agents of gloom. When you have gained enough experience, return to the statue to train upgrades and new abilities that will aid you. If you should meet your end out there, do not worry. Hope never dies.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Incredible. I need a way to play your audio, which I currently can't do because I'm hearing you through Discord, but that's also where the audio is coming from.
Yeah. Oh, you're spooky. Oh, but you're easy to kill. Okay, good. Arr.
I'll do my best recreation of the sounds for anyone in my chat.
Oh yeah, because they can't hear it.
Yeah.
You also need the sword slash sound. Oh, shh.
I can't make that sound. I can't make chest opening sound. No, I can't. I don't have any solid. I can't make solid sounds. Wonder if a parrot could make that sound.
Just open two straight skill issue.
I used to go to a school, and the principal of the school had a parrot, and it learned to talk. It was like pretty good at it, and it was wild.
I can't read these Twitch
I'm sorry,
tabs.
David. I
better for full
didn't
screen?
implement. I didn't implement 100,030,010.
Okay, there we go. Let's go back to it.
Was that a skeleton man in the town as an NPC?
I don't see
No,
any
I-
bone men.
I only saw him for like a frame. I think it was just one of the night dudes.
I'm not saying there wasn't a skeleton man. I just can't find any evidence that there was. Where
should-
am I?
you
You're
should
just
switch
really
the-
trying to stir up drama in here today. Where am I said, what internet drama do you watch or are interested in?
No, thank you. I'm good. I try to avoid internet drama.
You like the Steam Deck microphone, David? You think it's that good? You like hearing me from 10 feet away?
I need to turn my whole computer down. It's so loud. There we go.
Old
The old code mic return. You just don't. Oh gosh, hold on.
I already
I have
got
to
it.
be a moderator.
It is handled.
Is it? So there's a weird issue with the dual streaming, I think, because I still see it on my social stream and on my OBS, even though I don't see it on Twitch.
Hi there, gamer. Hello. We're playing a NanoDev's Journey Jam game.
David, you're not supposed to tell everyone about our parasocial ploy. Hello,
What do
that
we
gamer.
have here?
A lighting
Something
change is what we
new.
have.
Getting higher level.
You're doing 4 damage instead of 2. It's pretty huge.
Nice.
Honestly, those like this is where I'm going to hit is actually what my game still needs.
Oh yeah, like this indicator.
Yeah.
Or more like you dodge this attack. Here's where it's gonna be.
Dodge this attack, that's where it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because for a mobile game, you know, like that's kind of important because I want it to be pretty easy to survive if you skill it.
No. So I just really like blue. It's just my favorite color. Wait, I want
You have
this.
blue nails.
Give me the
Are you
coin.
visible?
No, but the last YouTube short and TikTok. Parasocial just happens naturally. Yeah, it kind of just is the way things are. I try to be really mindful about not doing things that push people towards having a parasocial relationship with us. Like I don't want people who I don't know, like I'm mindful of like not saying that I love my viewers and stuff.
Right. But I mean, there's a weird line because you are extremely appreciated.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that.
And that's what I mean by being mindful of like trying to make sure I'm wording that correctly, to be like, you guys support us and we're able to do this because of your support.
Yeah.
But it doesn't go deeper.
Necessarily. If we get to know you outside of being a chatter, you know.
Yeah. Trying to scam us into loving them? That's exactly what I'm describing that I'm trying not to do, David. This game is so cool, though.
Yeah, it's really well put
I'm
together.
gonna go back and see what other abilities. How long was Jern Jam?
Yeah, that's also something I was wondering.
Yeah, how much time did you have for this? If NanoDev's still here. 2 weeks? Okay.
Internet friends are weird. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have much else right now. That's what I'm rolling with is my internet friends.
Yeah, this is so good. This is such a good game. This is a kind of similar to an idea that I've had for a game idea of like just go out adventuring and find cool things and kill bosses and then go back home to level up and maybe decorate your home and stuff. And I don't know if you're planning on having like a base that you can decorate, but if you did, it would be exactly my idea.
Did you do his quest?
Great question. I'm trying to go back to the town. I'm hoping I'm going the right direction. It was down last time.
I think it was northwest. I think you walked past it a little bit ago.
You need to go this way.
No, other west. Other west.
Is there a map? Not that I can find.
I think if you just keep going northwest, you'll hit it. Not only west, you have to also go north.
There it is.
Yeah.
What is this? Who is this guy? I jumped.
Oh, you can also die to go back. There's no penalty.
Oh,
Got
that's
it.
Jern. Oh, I can just die to go back? Nice.
There
What
he
can
is.
I do,
Go talk to
IRL?
the person. Stay a
Oh,
while.
thank the heavens! I was hopeful that a new
Okay, he
hero of
just
hope
talked
would
to you.
be chosen, and here you are. There's been an increasing level of concern
So he's just a
and
tutorial.
apprehension lately, with rumors of gloom rising in the old castle to the north. Venture forth, bringing optimism and cheer with you.
Was that the same dialogue?
Hydrate. Don't mind if I do.
Hydrate.
Oh my! I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to go refill.
Oh, I just used all my
Beer
skill
me.
points. Oops, I really wanted to buy that. Oh, this goes further. Yeah, who's the voice? You did it? Nice. It's so good. So I wonder if there's other things in other directions, or if we only have go up, only go up? Okay, let's go back left. We have to be careful of not going making sure that I can get back to the town. So I gotta make sure I'm only going straight up or straight down. Or in this case, straight left or straight right. There we go. To the Angie old man? Yeah. Just follow the moss on the trees? True. Is the game on itch? Yes. Nano, if you would like to post a link again. What craftsmanship skills do you know? Where am I asked over on YouTube? What do you mean by craftsmanship? Like woodworking? I have a particular set of skills. So I want to see what happens if we go past this castle. What else can we find? Are there other castles? I wouldn't say there's any particular craftsmanship skills that I know, but there's things that I am capable of. Like I've solved a lot of plumbing issues. I did a lot of the castle and then I went back. I don't think I completed the castle though. So let's go back into the castle. I think the castle is something we have to complete. Anyways, as I was saying, I've fixed plumbing issues in my house. I've done electrical stuff in my house. I've also done a little bit of woodworking and stuff, but I wouldn't say any of those are things that I know. It's just kind of like a toilet started leaking, so I just went to Home Depot and figured it out. Or like I was made aware that the previous owners didn't put GFI electrical sockets in certain places that were required by code, so I just went to Home Depot and bought some GFI sockets and read the instructions on how to install them.
I return bearing new water and also some snacks.
Nice. The game is slowly getting more and more laggy.
Slowly, you say?
It is progressively getting more laggy. And we found a bug. Wait, no, it's good. It didn't play the death animation, but it did disappear as it should have, so... Oh, that's people on the other side of the wall. I was like, what is happening?
Link you for not having any craftsmanship skills. Code, do you have anything to add? I don't think that's constructive.
Nobody was... Who... Did somebody say something negative about it? Oh, yeah. Imagine not knowing how to weld a 2x4 into a rebar?
Oh, well, yeah, if you don't know that, yikes.
Wait, you can't weld wood and metal together. That's not how welding works.
Gosh, you're so cringe.
Unless 2x4 is also a metal word and not just a wood word.
Yikes. Well, it's yikes. Everyone knows how to do that. Like third grader territory.
Based.
Imagine not having a wood welder in your house. Oof.
2x4 is a piece of wood that is 2 inches by 4 inches, and a rebar is a piece of metal. I don't know how to describe it other than just a piece of metal.
I love the word Americanese because American is already a descriptor. It would be like saying Chinese-ese.
It's a bar that is reed. Yeah, it's metal that was once a bar, and then they made it into a bar again, so it's rebar. They rebarred it. Right? Isn't rebar just the metal bars that they put inside concrete? That's rebar, right? What is happening?
Right. Boss fight!
There's a boss! Let's go!
It's the Prince of Lag!
Rise, minions.
Okay,
What
I was
engine was this
right.
made in?
Yeah, that's a good question. I would also like to know the answer to that question. Ah,
No, nice.
I don't have a lot of health.
Rise, minions.
How am I supposed to do this? The game is just getting laggier.
Who has the boss? Well, and run. You gotta do like drive-bys.
Rise, minions.
There's so many minions. Ah, I missed. Run away.
Rise, minions.
That's coward talk, Nano. Also, thank you for the tip.
Oh no.
Rise, minions.
Ah, let me out.
Rise, minions.
If boss memory leak. No, it's just been the whole game. It hasn't just been the boss.
I think it's probably because entities are spawning somewhere.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they spawn around me, and if I don't kill them, they just continue to exist.
There's just like an unchecked spawner in the map somewhere.
Just die. Oh no, I only have 14 health. Run.
Rise, minions.
Why won't you die?
That's our favorite quote from Oblivion.
Well, except for, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Which is like a guard talking to a normal civilian after he stole a piece of bread.
I beat the game.
Let's go!
The game is won. I wasn't expecting there to be an end to the castle, which is why I went exploring. I was like, okay, the castle is just full of enemies. Sounds good.
Yes, it's tied to your health.
Okay, let me post a link for whoever asked for it. I don't remember who it was, but yeah, fantastic game. This is great.
Yeah.
What was the team
Solid
size?
work.
Is this solo?
If that's solo, it's double solid.
Yeah. Fantastic. Let me put my music back on.
Oh, your music. Hydrate will do. Nano Wife? I didn't know about Nano Wife.
Oh yeah, Nano Wife did some voice acting in the game as well. Okay, what are we doing? GDTuber. But I need to take a quick break.
Hold on.
What are you working on? Oh, becoming a tap?
Well, no, tap's already done. You can see my stream, can't you?
Hold on. Give me a moment. There we go, there's tap code.
But what I'm doing now is I'm fixing the line so that David stops complaining about it.
Oh yeah, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna AFK really quick. I will be back in a moment.
Okay. Okay. No more issue? There we go. No more errant pixel. Where's my chat? There we go. All right, so let me save the profile. There we go. And now we're good. Freedom? Code check DMs? Worrying. Oh. It's just an image of freedom. Oh, I can show everyone. From David. With the text me right now. All right. So overall, when it comes to this pull request with the timers, I like the concept. I do think the timer should be in its own menu, or at least in like a MISC menu. I think that instead of enabling the timer doing an auto toggle and disabling it also doing an auto toggle, I think it should just do a toggle when it's done. So like if it's on and I hit the timer, it'll turn itself off after that much time. Also, the tooltip is jank. Hide the object for 10 minutes is not what it does. Other than that, I think it's a fun little optional feature. I haven't reviewed the code itself. I will have to do that. But overall, pretty good. I ain't even mad. I'm not furious. There we go. I'll hide this for now. Been doing some... Oh, later, Pierogi. I've been doing some updates on my game. We have a static joystick now, but there's a dev menu to make the joystick drag instead of static. But also, you can make a drag distance. So now, it'll only start dragging if you're 2 times the radius out. You can even make it 3 times the radius. So like here is all static, but then if I go here, it'll like pull along a little bit. And then we can also make the joystick big joystick now. We also have a dungeon generating button, so I can stop reloading it every time I need a new dungeon. Although these get all messed up if you're generating while zoomed out, which is a problem. Need to figure that out at some point. Make the joystick bigger! Whoom. I don't know what's going to feel good for the size of the joystick. I'm hoping to have a test crew to give me feedback. I also need to decide on how we're going to do screen size. Like, am I going to make this game a specific resolution, or am I going to make it somewhat adaptive? I don't know. We could test it. We could say window, stretch mode, disabled. Oh, immediately we don't have our menu. We could say stretch mode canvas items. I've never done that, but I find it interesting.
Oh, hello.
So that means our menu stays the same height. Oh no, it just does this. I see. Welcome back to Code's mobile game, starring me, Code.
Did I miss anything
And
fun?
I don't think so. I just reviewed. Oh gosh, hey bud. I reviewed your. You're gonna have a good night. Have a good night, David.
Good night,
I was just
David.
reviewing your changes.
Oh, okay. I'm getting raided
Symbol
by
just
Symbol.
raided with 7 viewers.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the raid, Symbol.
Symbol, hello.
So
Welcome in,
there's a bit of a
raiders.
question on what I should handle next. Should I handle the player attacking enemies the same way the enemies attacking the player for just attack and death testing? Should I do equipment setups so you can have equipment that gives you modifiers? And should I get that going? Zerofia followed me. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Hello, big guy.
Thank you for the follow.
Should I add enemy animations to attacks instead of currently how they just like wirelessly do damage to you? As in, should I add like particles or some kind of projectile, or like what should I work on next, do you think?
You're asking me or chat?
Both, really.
Okay, I really need to give Symbol the attention that he deserves, which is pew 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 air horn. Welcome in. How did your stream go, Symbol? How was it? And everyone, please go check out Symbol 24's stream. He's a great streamer doing Godot dev. And I think that's everything I need to say. Thank you so much for the raid, Symbol. Okay, what are our options?
So we can work on the player attacking back enemies in the same way the enemies are currently attacking the player. We could work on equipment for the player that modifies things like speed or damage or whatever. We could do animations for enemies attacking, so instead of just like wirelessly doing damage the way they are now, they could give some kind of tell that they're about to do damage. Those are basically the 3 things.
The feature that I would request the most is being able to kill the enemies, because they just keep following me.
Okay.
And I want to be able to moita.
Okay. I could do that. I could do that. Okay. Do I want to give them a health bar like this? On the one hand, it was super annoying. On the other hand, it's kind of cool.
Hello, Zerofia. Zerofia? I don't know. Something like that. Send link, Symbol. Give link. Give link.
Killing the enemy sounds good, Zerofia? Okay, sweet. I'm on it.
Wait, Munglo also did a submission? Oh my gosh.
We're gonna just make a simple health bar. Script. So I can drag and drop this health bar into other things. This won't be a final asset, and I don't like making things this sort of hacky, but I want to make sure it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Our health sprite. This. No, that's itself. It's fine.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember now. We've been seeing Munglo's little progress videos, and they've been looking great. I'm so excited to see the final product.
Okay. Set value HP blurb equals value, and then I actually have this code already because I did it all down here. Yeah, update health bar. So I can just grab all this and put it in this script and then just modify it to work. Lamp. value 0, 1. And 1.
Hi, bye, LT. Sleep well.
Who's leaving? Oh, good night, LT. You were not ignored. You were so impatient.
Wait. The only time you were ignored was just the latency. I read that almost immediately, I'm certain.
ILT.
No worries, Symbol. Take care of your needy cat. Your needy screaming cat. And thank you so much for the raid. Big appreciate. What a name, Munglo.
What a name! Do this.
Code LT says good night.
Good night!
Good night, LT.
Let's do funk ready. Texture.
Have a good night, LT. Sleep well. For the feeling I want to give it. Yeah, that's based.
Perfect. And then what we do is here, instead of doing literally any of this stuff, we do this dot this equals HP over HP max. Don't care, don't care. Do care. Don't care. Well, I guess I do care about that. I need this and this. Otherwise, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Grab these. I guess that makes sense. Dim, 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 dim. No more errors? Okay. Let's see how this works. Health bar is visual, which is good. Let me look for opponents. Oh. Invalid assignment of property or key HP alert with value of float on a base object of type null instance. Okay, sorry. Turn on. Okay, let's go over here.
Okay, what were the things I need to do for this
There we go.
rest? This stuff. Copy pasta that.
It works!
Yeah! The only thing better than things working is things that are working.
So true. Alright, so we don't need any of this, which is nice. Don't need any of this either, which is nice. Let's give the player an attack. Export var base attack of type attack equals, or no need to do equals. One thing I kind of need to do is add the enemies to a list of like enemies to attack and prioritize enemies for interactions instead of it's a whole whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Direct. Debug info selected, equal selected. Good. That's fine. Let's see. Here's the player. Here's their interaction sphere.
Okay, where was that tooltip we need to fix? Oh, I'm on the wrong branch, aren't I?
Let's add a list.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong branch.
3D.
This one.
Did I give attacks ranges?
Lemon, hello. Welcome in. How you doing?
I didn't.
How do I do this? And just delete it?
Did he do what? What's going on?
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And then this. There. Done. Fixed. I did it the jank way, but what can you do? How often do you guys stream? We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday for 6 hours.
That's right.
Emma's
That's the
here.
way.
Hi, Emma.
Hello!
We gotta hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Emma. How you doing? Alright, what was I doing? Okay, we're doing the things. Reload project. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
A good character can have this attack. Nice. List area 3D. List bodies, list areas. It should have a new area, new body.
Yeah, so what are these little tips?
I guess I don't
Nothing.
need this. I only need this if I'm... I was all proud of myself for making this node, but I realized it's actually overkill.
Hmm. Timer duration, let's call it that. Timer duration in second. What does this label say? Time.
Very cool.
Do I like a cut and paste? Probably not. I should probably just drag it. Ooh.
My phone just beeped at me. Make sure it's not important. I know.
What a beeper. Do we have like a... Can I use a margin container for this? Is that allowed? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
I worry about it going in animation because it's not part of animation.
The gamer is really upset about the phones.
Whoa, that gamer. Oh, makes sense.
That can be taken two ways. Oh, I didn't fix the tooltip. That was my only goal here. I did everything except the thing that I came here to do.
Did I...
The game, that gamer. Come on, man.
Dot.
It's a little much for this chat, I think.
Enemies dot. I get you though, that gamer. We like a little wordplay. Our enemies, which is an array of type entity, is empty. Okay.
Enables the
Body.
auto toggle timer.
It's interesting to try to translate something like Pixel Dungeon into a 3D environment. Just because there's a lot of different things to consider, because it's not based on a grid, so it's not just based on tiles. So you can't just use any of the nice, easy tile checking math that you use for a grid game.
I didn't think about that.
Because that's essentially what I'm doing, is I'm creating a Pixel Dungeon-esque game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't think we're ever using this label. We can just delete that. I was gonna do a countdown timer, but I changed my mind. Unless you're.
What's your?
Unless your dungeon is based on tiles. Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, you could make it tile based if you wanna.
I could, but I like free movement.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fun.
Oh yeah, it's completely different that it's not turn-based.
Right.
Accidental carriage return. Yep, I've been there. Especially because I have a fancy keyboard and my enter button is right next to my space bar.
Fancy is generous. Your keyboard's insane.
It's a totally normal ergonomic keyboard.
It is the stuff of nightmares. See, Cubemizer, you've got this like nice picture of a nice keyboard in your mind.
All right, let's do this. Hold on, we're almost there. Here we go. This is my keyboard.
Yeah.
This is the space bar, the big thumb one, and then the one just next to it is the enter, and that's mirrored on both hands. So space bar and enter.
You're like literally correct, Cubemizer. Yeah, right? I can't imagine how it could be nice.
What do you mean? It's just an ergonomic keyboard.
And it's not just an ergonomic keyboard.
I mean, I can rebind it. I bound it that way myself. I could easily just make this the enter. But why
So
would I?
left, right is on the left hand and up, down is on the right hand?
That not on my keyboard. On mine, it's the it's in the Vim ordering here on the right hand.
So can you just like not play Minecraft?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, Minecraft is WASD. Thank goodness.
Here.
I have nightmares about this keyboard, yeah. That's a good question. What do you have bound to the actual enter key?
It's apostrophe.
Oh.
and quotes if you hold shift.
Wild. Absolutely wild stuff.
Because that's the key that belongs there. On a normal keyboard. Here, I'm gonna send you a picture of my keyboard just so I can pull it up on stream.
Okay. I mean, I can show you on my stream. Hold on. I just wasn't because I was dumbfounded looking at it, but let me just put you on stream. There we go. So my chat can see, so my chat can see the madness that is what we're looking at here.
This is my actual keyboard rather than an image I found on Google, but I don't have a way to rotate it right now. I guess I could just pull it up on...
and what's this thing called?
The Ergodox. Easy. Because it's so easy to use.
Yeah.
This should be able to rotate. Yes. There we go. So these are my arrow keys here. I rebound them to actually make sense.
Ergodox Easy, an incredible mechanical ergonomic keyboard. I don't think you're supposed to call your own product incredible.
No, I think that's accurate.
Ah, Linus Tech Tips review. I see. a no compromises ergonomic keyboard that actually looks as good as it feels. Huh.
Are you saying it doesn't look good? Is that what you're implying?
Yes.
If I had to use that keyboard, I wouldn't. Why? What's wrong with it? What would you change?
Well, I like to have the whole keyboard available to both my hands, so that's probably a big thing.
Well, then you're just not having an ergonomic time. You just like to be uncomfortable.
I like to be fast, and I'm fast.
The B is on the wrong side. Yeah, I do struggle with that a little bit. The
smart layers based on what you're doing, that's kind of sick.
Mainly because most ergonomic keyboards put the 6 and I think the Y as well over on the left side. So if I use anyone else's ergonomic keyboard, my 6 and Y are just in the wrong place. I feel like people are gonna really eat that up and be like, every key is in the wrong place. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah. Oh, I can get it in gamer RGB. Yes. This sure goes for a long time before telling me the price.
Thank you, Cubemizer. I agree. Let's see.
Black one, please. With glow, printed keycaps, cherry MX brown switches, I guess. I don't care. Black tilt and tent kit, sure. Black
Okay,
wing
it's
rest.
not the Y, it's
Right wing.
the... No, actually, most ergonomic keyboards are the same except for the 6.
Goodness.
So it's the same except 6 is over here instead of on the right. Oh, I absolutely hate number pads.
Did you know that you could get a Quest 3S for the price of that?
Yeah, it was you know, I was a successful software engineer with a pretty good salary for a good amount of time when I bought this.
Literally, if it's a product that helps you with the thing that you do and it's healthy for you and it's in your range of affordability and it will improve your life, I actually have nothing against it. But I will continue to sass it because it is so alien to the stuff that I use. For the record, it's fine. But for the memes, big yikes. BRB going to go
keyboard. Well, you can just buy a more sensible ergonomic keyboard. Like, what's that fancy keyboard the Primogen has?
It's possible I could get used to a keyboard like that over time, but I don't know if I would want to. I don't even think I have a desk big enough for that.
Yeah, like this keyboard. This is a lot more sensible.
That's not sensible.
How is it not sensible?
Also,
Okay, no, not how is it not sensible. How is it not more sensible?
well, in this case, just because there's so much wasted hardware, so much wasted space. A big hunk of plastic or metal that does nothing.
The keys are
I guess like
actually labeled, though.
I could put my Yu-Gi-Oh deck on the top to like flip through it, and then I could put like, I don't know, a couple of Lego minifigures on there too.
Oh, that's interesting, Cubemizer. You think
Take
this
it
one's
back,
more
Cube.
absurd?
This one has the F keys. Does yours have the F keys?
No.
I do like the row of F keys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my function keys are hidden behind a what do you call it when you press 2 keys at once?
Key combo.
Yeah, key combo. The strange curving is weirding me out. It's more ergonomic. It's
A
the,
modifier key or something like that.
it's shaped
Was that
the
an
way.
earthquake?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna check if that was an earthquake.
Yeah. Spooky. Yeah, literally hidden by a function key. Yeah, my function keys are hidden by a function key. Okay, what am I doing here? Did I fix? So first step, fix the tooltips 7. Fix the tooltips. Did I do that? Let's see. I was doing tooltip things. Yeah, so this one's fixed. Let's see if there's a tooltip on this. I don't think there will be. No. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I didn't set the mouse mode here. What is this? The mouse filter. This needs to be pass, I think? What do we do for the other labels? Are you back, Code?
Yeah. What's up?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
No earthquake? Earthquakent?
Well, I think it was an earthquake, but what's up?
I'm just checking in to make sure you're doing okay. You might
As
be in
far
an
as I know.
earthquake right now.
I mean, these things happen.
I've never experienced an earthquake, but isn't it like you get a small shake at first and then you get a much bigger, much worse shake in a few minutes?
No.
Oh, okay.
That might be how movies do it, maybe, but that's not really how it goes.
Okay. What am I looking for? Mouse. That's on ignore. What is something that we have back in tooltip on that is correct? Oh, do we have an unmerged pull request? We do, because
That's
I didn't
classic.
merge.
I can't
Tremors and
believe you
Aftershock,
did
yeah.
that.
Also, hi Hypnotic. Hope you're doing well. Hope the vibes are treating you well on this day. I thought that's just how earthquakes are. Are they not always like that?
No. Most earthquakes that you feel here are just like everything shakes around for a sec. And it's usually the result of some really far away earthquake and you're getting like the tail end of it. Where I am. There are aftershocks for earthquakes, so you could still feel an earthquake later, or it could hit you with the part 2. But it's not really like warning and then everything shakes. It's more like, oh my gosh, everything's shaking, and then it's done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, tooltips complete.
Tooltip complete. One.
Oh, I also already did this one. That one's complete. I also did this one. I just did these way out of order.
And Godot crashed. Cool.
No!
Cool.
Godot, more like Godon't.
So true.
Godot just said Gano.
Wait, does that mean my script didn't save? I really hope my script saved. That was so annoying.
Chat, someone laugh at my
Please.
joke, please. It was good.
Please tell me my script saved. Yeah, it looks like it did.
Tell me it was a good pun.
What happened?
Nobody laughed at my joke, and I was really excited about it.
What did you say?
I said Godot just said Gano.
I'm laughing.
Godon't.
Don't.
Incredible.
Yeah, it depends on the earthquake and the area it occurs, for sure. I usually get the tail ends of medium earthquakes. I haven't got anything like destroy my house yet. Growth mindset.
I'm not sure if that's growth mindset. I would wager that that's the opposite of growth mindset. Like shrink mindset.
New experiences, man.
Growthant.
Enemies now have health bars. Let's go. They don't do anything yet, but we'll get there. I'm trying to figure out something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go with no.
Allow me to explain. Actually, wait, I need to do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to let's just make this a black canvas so it doesn't hurt my eyes so much. In my game, I have a player. That's our player. And I have an enemy. The player has an attack and a cooldown timer. The player is going to the player has like a list of enemies that it's going to attack at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
And it will attack the first one, or whichever one's priority, and then it will start the timer. When the timer goes off, it's going to check if there's anyone else to attack, as in if any of the things that are in its list are in its range. Well, I guess there's not going to be anything in its range that's not eligible for attack. Should the player be able to attack things through walls?
Hyperlytic. I mean,
Hello,
ideally, no.
Hyperlytic.
It's just about how much time you want to put into solving that.
Also, yeah, he's actually epic. Look at that guy. Here's the problem with solving this: is that this list of enemies is here based on distance. They're here because they're close enough to the player. But if they're behind a wall and that's why I can't attack them, then what's going to happen is the attack is going to fail, and then the player will not be attacking and will have these two enemies that it should try to attack next time they're available. The only way I could imagine doing this is by raycasting to this guy and then checking every frame if he's attackable. But that sounds annoying and expensive.
Is attacking automatic? Is this Vampire Survivors like?
Yeah, attacking's gonna be automatic, I think. And then you'll have some active abilities.
Very cool.
Well, except for the problem. So it's not a 2D game, but like, have you seen my game? Let me show you what I got going on. So here's me, John 3D game. I'm in a procedurally generated dungeon.
It's
We have
2.5D.
we have interactables somewhere. Yeah, here. We have like mining that I can do, AFK, kind of. I have auto interactables that I'm very happy with. Let me use dev tools to zoom out to figure out where everything is.
Or is it a
There he is.
2.75D, I think.
This is literally a 3D game.
Yeah, so it's 2.75D. Because everything is 2D, but it's literally a 3D game.
There we go, that gamer. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language.
That's any Unreal demo. 3.5D.
So we have the enemy here. He has pathfinding. He can follow me. He's clearly doing attacks to me. He's also not checking if he's able to raycast to me, which is like, I don't want to check it every frame. I can, again, I just don't want to.
Check it every time it wants to attack.
Well, that's the problem.
Oh, but it would
That
have to
doesn't-
check every frame until it can attack.
It's fine when there's an attack timer, then I can just check when the timer's done. But if the timer ends and fails the next attack because there's no enemy here, that it can attack, it's not going to start the timer again, which means the only time the attack is going to re-trigger if someone enters the area. But the enemy is already in the area, we just failed to attack him because of the raycast. He could be available to attack 3 frames later.
Yeah.
The only way I could see doing this is A, don't use raycasts, or B, do raycasts and check every frame. You should do what fits the game best, and performance tanks kill the raycasts. All right.
Murder.
The timing is because the attack will have a cooldown, and at the end, it will check for something in this list to attack again. And it'll be like, oh, we have an enemy to attack again. Sweet. But it's also going to be verifying that you can hit them via raycast. So if the timer ends and says, okay, anyone else we can attack? And the raycast says no, it'll be like, okay, so we won't attack. And then the player won't be attacking, which means this timer won't be going off, which means that it'll never attack again if this guy's already in here.
So in that situation of the timer went off, so we're ready to attack, and we know there's an enemy within range, but then the raycast says you can't attack that enemy because there's a wall in the way or something, then the only viable thing to do is to check the next frame again and see if the raycast says it's valid this time, and then just keep checking every frame until it becomes valid.
Right. Okay, so let's implement that. That'll be fun.
And we could do something like maybe check every couple of frames or something, but then it would just feel weird.
It would feel weird. Yeah.
There would be times where you're supposed to attack and it just gets delayed for no reason. If
What
you're
are you?
If only the player's raycasting, it won't be a problem from performance.
Enemy's also raycast.
Yeah, having everything raycast might have an effect though.
In order to do that, Cube Miser, I would have to check every frame. Because there's no signal, I don't think, on the raycast. Yeah, the raycast doesn't have any signals for things. It wouldn't matter. You'd have to do things every frame to make that work. I think you should do... Yeah, I mean, I could mitigate it slightly by only doing that check if the amount of things in the list is greater than whatever. Yeah, and that would optimize it slightly, because it would just be an if check instead of running the raycast every frame.
Yeah, this only happens every frame when the enemy, or when the player can attack and when the enemy is within range. Right, so like when the enemy is in range, we have no reason to check the raycast, and if we can't currently attack because the attack timer is going off, then we also have no reason to check the raycast. It's only when both we have the enemy in range and we are able to attack that we're going to have to check the raycast every frame.
I think we're going to do var attack ready bool equals true, and then we got to do some. It's tween stuff time.
Tweens. I'm excited to watch you do tweens. I haven't figured out tweens yet.
Oh, well, how exciting! You'll get to see some. That's meant to be a P.
I've been hyper distracted by something every time you've done tween so far.
It's a shame because I've done some cool stuff.
Yeah, you've done crazy stuff with tweens and I never got to see it. I mean, like, I've seen the aftermath, but I haven't seen the code.
So here's what we'll do. One thing I need to do is on ready, I need to say attack or base attack dot user equals self.
Basically, what I'm saying is that I've yet to seen code the code for the tweens.
It's very true. Well, I'm about to do it right now, real time. So attack ready is going to. Oh my goodness. What is attack ready equals true?
Well, the spot hasn't been running this entire time. I'm horrible.
If enemies dot size is greater than. Wait a minute. Oh no. How's it going to handle multiple enemies? Because say you can't hit the closest enemy, but you could hit one that's slightly further away. Is it just going to fail because you can't hit the closest one?
You should hit all of the valid ones and then start the timer.
But then that's a ton of raycasting, and I have to do it on one frame.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to set a timer for each enemy.
I was thinking you only attacked one enemy at a time.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. That is still a ton of raycasting if all of the enemies are invalid. You have to raycast every single one. But if some or all of them are valid, you only have to check the first valid one. And then you can attack it and move on.
But even then, okay, force raycast update is something I can do. Updates the collision information for the ray immediately without waiting for the next physics process call. Use this method, for example, when the ray or its parent has changed state. Okay, that's nice. Hopefully I can do that anytime. Pick target. This function is going to be insane. For enemy in enemies. Var target equals null. Var los equals -1. For enemy in enemies, var new should be dist, not close. Var new dist equals enemy dot global position dot distance to global position, because I got to sort them by the closest one, because it would make the most sense to attack the closest valid enemy. I guess I could sort by distance. I could just sort the list by distance. That'd be smarter. Func sort by distance. You just say by distance sort A, which is an entity, and B, which is an entity. And then how does custom sorting work? Is it A goes after B if it's... A goes after B if it's out of order. And otherwise you do nothing. So if A is further, you return 1. Oh gosh.
Did we respond to Bitlytic asking if we're using actual raycast nodes or directly raycasting in the physics server?
I'm going to be using this raycast node, which apparently you can force an update of. It's quite nice. I need to look up how sorting works again. Enemies dot sort custom by distance sort. Spent 3 hours solving some tree algorithm efficiently while using an iterative approach, and now you spend 10 minutes finally settling for recursion, and everything is just perfect. But you feel bad for being so stubborn and stupid. What are you doing? Raycast node more efficient than doing manual physics queries, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing the node. Don't you worry. True if the first element needs to move, otherwise false. Got it.
That sounds rough though, Zoomer. I hope you're doing
True.
well otherwise.
Return a dot global position dot distance to global position is greater than the blah 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 blah. There we go. Now, anytime we add an enemy to the enemies list, we will sort it. Now we don't have to do that, which is nice. But we still do need to do a pick target, which says equals null for enemy and enemies. How do you kill a loop? Is it break? Does break kill a loop?
Mm-hmm. Break will just straight up exit the loop immediately.
I also believe that the target of
next
raycast...
iteration.
Huh?
I was responding to CubeMiser that continue should go to the next iteration of the loop.
Correct. So I think raycast target is in local space for some horrible reason, despite literally every other physics thing being global. Raycast dot force raycast update. If raycast dot is colliding. No, if raycast isn't colliding, target equals enemy break, and then we return target. Yay! That should pick the nearest enemy that we can actually hit. Integrity. We might want to build a room to test this functionality, though. Target. Let's make a new scene. It's a level. Wow, I haven't made a level in a long time. Oh no, it's called a dungeon room. That's right. Size 6 by 5. Terrain, floor tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just going to put some test dummies in here that are very technically entities that can be attacked. That way we can just do some testing.
Mm-hmm.
What song does this feel like? I should turn this up. Oh, it's Fever Dream. I like Fever Dream. Oh, we gotta do everything else first. So doors, add a door 0, 1, 2, and then say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 5, 2. Okay. We're living in a fever dream as we careen through an all-night bender. We're swimming in an endless stream of songs and themes we misremembered. Cylinders. There we go. Look, it's an enemy. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Do the normal rooms that I made have walls built in? Yes, I had to put them in manually. That sucks. Let's call this dummy room. Living in a fever dream as we careen through an all-night bender. We're swimming in an endless stream of songs and themes we misremember. I can't help myself. We need a training dummy asset.
Sounds good. Well, it's going to be a lot more synced if you go over to Code Stream.
Surprised you can even hear my music. You shouldn't be able to if you're on Quellis's.
No, they're hearing my music and your vocals.
Oh.
Which is very, very unsynced.
Sorry.
I don't think you have anything to apologize for.
Okay. Just really like this song.
Mm-hmm.
It's Dirt Poor Robins. Go give them a listen, and then another listen, and then keep listening. They're great. The songs and themes we misremembered. Now here comes the lion on at your door. This is a song, I think this is from... which album is this from? It says Dead Horse. Let me check. Oh, Fever Dream is from Firebird. Nice. Firebird's so good. 3 less viewers here now? I don't understand what you're saying.
You're a
Or
lot
why it
of
has a happy
viewers, I
face.
guess.
Is that a call out on my singing?
I don't know. I read it as Zoomer saying that they were going over to your channel and then now there's 3 less viewers on your channel, but that doesn't make sense because Zoomer can't be 3 viewers. That's not how that works. Unless somehow Zoomer is 3 alts.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be insulted. Wow, I really borked this training dummy. I think I could do a lot better. Part of the problem is that the limbs are just too big. So right now there's Wolfgun, and I won't be able to sing as much.
Mm-hmm.
This song I think this is Lights. No, it's Firmament. But I think it's from Lights. Let's go, Cube Miser.
Thanks, Hugh Miser. And now we'll put up a fight. Now he's gone, and no one can say, no one can take away.
Look, it's a training dummy. He's perfect. What's he made of? Like hay or something? Straw man.
Mm-hmm. I bet he has good arguments.
I think I don't think they're really representative of an actual group of people. I think it's pretty unfair myself.
I don't... No, I don't think you're doing SVGs for anything. You're turning them all into PNGs when you export, right?
Nope. Wait, yep.
Nope, they are SVGs, or nope, they are not SVGs?
They are not SVGs, they're PNGs. They could be SVGs, but there's really no point because they get rasterized by Godot anyways.
Oh yeah, I think one of the reasons that you did this is you have control over what the rasterized resolution is, right?
Yeah, if I can just quick export to whatever size. It's quite nice. I could still do that as an SVG. Actually, I'm not sure why I haven't been doing that, because it's the same deal. Oops.
I thought I remembered you complaining at one point that Godot kind of just chooses a resolution and you don't really have a say.
Well, it probably just defaults. It probably has like a... Well, it probably uses the resolution of the SVG file, actually. Because they do have that. SVGs are stupid. I'm going to be real. Not because... like, all the things that make them great are great. But their, like, ambiguity on sizing metrics is obnoxious. Because this is, like, the future. We use computers and we measure it in pixels. Meanwhile, SVGs are like, how many millimeters across is this? And it's like, what are you talking about?
Well, SVGs were just not meant to be converted to pixels.
But everything used for displaying anything in the world is.
No, I mean, they're not supposed to be statically converted to pixels. It's supposed to be dynamic.
But to render them, you still need, like, you'll still, it just, I don't measure things in millimeters. And at some point I'm going to export to a PNG, it's right here. So I need things to be pixel sized. If I said like 200 millimeters by 200 millimeters, it would be like, all right, here's your 20,000 pixel image. It's like, chill out, dude.
Chat, wait until this guy learns about Blender.
You say that. How dare you?
You can't measure things in pixels in Blender.
Because Blender is meant for 3D models, not images.
Vector graphics is just 3D but in 2D. It's the same concept.
It probably just uses the file data to determine the size of the SVG. Yes, you can specify a millimeter pixel ratio in export. Even if you do everything in millimeters, you can convert it back to pixels appropriately. And on Godot, yes, you can also specify the size on the Godot SVG import.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you do a re-import, which is annoying.
Then I was wrong when I said that earlier.
Yeah, on Godot import, you can specify a size. But if I just exported the right size anyways, then I don't have to worry about that, you see?
Which is what you are doing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Godot
that's
just
why you're
imports
exporting as
PNG.
PNG.
They're the right
instead
size.
of civil.
And I think I could still do SVGs and it would still auto-import at the right size. There's no real reason not to do that. I even think it might be cheaper because I think vector data is less expensive overall.
Oh, I don't know, Zoomer. If you can overwrite the default import settings.
That I would be curious about. That'd be nice to know.
Yeah, that'd be very nice to know.
Check out our dummy. Does he need any details to make him more fun and interesting?
No, I think it's great. If I had to complain about something, maybe more details on the head, because it feels weird that it doesn't have a face, but it's also a training dummy, so why would it have a face?
Hold on, I'll go get a face for you. Hold on, I got you.
I'm scared.
Yeah, this will be no problem.
I think I should be scared, so I'm scared. Yeah. I was right.
There you go.
So now I have a new thing to complain about.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I think maybe the face has too many details. That I think we should dial it back a little bit.
There you go. I fixed it. Oh, the set is default. I forget that exists every time. Thank you for the reminder. Corliss, is this better for you?
Today we learned. So, a moment ago I said too many details, and then since then you've added more details, so...
You know what? I think I'm hearing you. Let me go. I know how to fix this. I think I got you. I got you. Hold on. I know what is still missing. Don't worry. There we go. Is that better?
It's a little better, yeah.
Training dummy.
Because now it all has the equal, like the same amount of detail, you know, so it evens it out.
Yeah, it's homogeneous.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should hold on to this. keep it around. For an April Fool's update to my game. So I also agree with wanting to give it some kind of facial business, but I don't know what to give him on his face.
Another smaller target? I found the treasure, boys.
Found the treasure? What are you doing?
Yeah. If we dig there, we'll find treasure.
I gotcha. I'm a little slow, but I figured it out.
It's great. No notes.
Thank you. I didn't connect the thing to Spotify, so nobody's seen what I was listening to this whole time. Hold on. There you go. Okay, let's export this as very dummy. And let's make it an SVG.
True that, gamer. Tell that to Zoomer though. Zoomer was complaining earlier.
About what?
That gamer said code's hum is the treasure.
Oh my goodness. No, Zoomer clarified. Zoomer said I would never criticize someone personally in this chat.
Yeah. Wait. You're giving validity? I'm confused.
I was rejecting truth validity.
Calling it a truth.
So
Validates
true,
it.
Bessie. Look at it. Is a dummy. Is perfect. It was so worth the like million years that it took to make that just now.
It looks good though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And now we need to give this place some walls.
Oh, like their personal truth. That's what you mean.
Yes.
Got it.
Yay, walls.
Based.
The dummy might be a little small. Let's drop the player in here and see how small this dummy really is.
Dummy, more like Smalley, am I right?
Freaking got him! No, they're the same size as the player. They're good. Okay, sorry, I'm yawning. My brain is being used and it's making me collapse. But till I collapse, let's continue this. See what I did there? I referenced a thing.
Heck yeah.
Also, I'm going to finally be responsible. Floors in here. Walls in here. Beautiful. And now we want to do something a little funky. We want to create a static body 3D that will function as our, I don't even know what you'd call it. It's just going to function as our wall. It's a wall. What we're going to do with this wall is use it to make sure that our raycast does actually influence what we can hurt and what we can't.
Got it.
So we're going to put this between this dummy and another dummy.
Betweenst?
Betweenst. Yeah, exactly.
It needs a visual.
It will. That's why I put this thing on it. I'm going to put a mesh as well.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't gotten there because I can only do one thing at a time. I'm only as fast as I'm fast. I didn't put this in the right place. I oofed it. I goofed it. I bloofed it. There we go.
It would be really cool if you could connect the mesh instance to the collision shape like you can in Resonate.
I can hit this button and say create collision shape.
Oh, so you can just generate a new collision shape for each mesh instance, like every time you change it.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
But I've been having issues with that recently, so I'm not going to advertise it.
Oh, okay.
My navigation stuff is driving me crazy lately. I think walls, what makes walls special is that they affect layers 1 and 2. Yeah. I can do the same thing for my dummy test. The only things that affect layer 2 are things that block attacks. Let's make this wall a little bigger, shall we? It's a wall! It's perfect!
Wall.
Make this like 1.6. Let's make this 1.6. The perfect wall. The perfect product. It's perfect for you. It's perfect for your family. It's perfect for your friends. Let's make it red wall.
Hey,
It's
Misty,
huge.
what are we
It's
advertising?
the perfect product.
Oh, just generally?
Yeah, the perfect product.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so let's make 3 enemies. 2 of them separated by walls. So like this. Beautiful. Am I getting gaslit? Do these have the same separation? Yeah, just the walls gaslighting. Also the walls slightly off the ground. There we go. Alright, so let's just make sure this room spawns. We should be able to see one of these. None here. There's one. What's up, guys? Good. The entities are real. Okay. They actually don't need to do anything. I just need to make sure they're tagged as enemy, and then the player will hate them. It will hate them so much. Okay, now they count as enemies. Just fantastic. I'm also restoring a command that I had removed because I need it back. I'm losing my mind. C to zoom out, please. Ah, it's beautiful. Okay. The heck is going on now again? Oh yeah, testing dummies. The player has the functionality. It has pick target, which should pick the nearest enemy and force array cast updates until it finds the enemy that it is not colliding with, and then it should select that enemy as its target. Oh, but that's... Our room needs an adjustment. There's not actually enough testing here. Because if we're standing here, we won't see him, but we wouldn't have targeted him anyways because he's not the closest enemy. We need a situation in which the closest enemy is behind a wall. So let's duplicate our friend the wall. Let's create a situation down here. Like this. Where John Dummy is behind the wall and is close. But John over here is a lot further away, but it's not behind a wall. That should do. Now on the player, we need some way to trigger pick target, which is just the worst. I think I'm just going to create a function to fire pick target. Interact. Selected, interacted. If selected, bing. I assume the thing that fires interact is just me clicking. Well, what fires interact? If not... I don't know. Get your techniques this process. Oh, it's main. Main does it. Yeah, okay.
There it is.
What's up?
I was just following the mystery of what was calling interact. And when you found it, I said, there it is.
We found it!
We found it!
So now we should have... Yeah, we can click. Why can't I see the raycast? Oh, maybe I can, but it's pointing directly towards me. Let's see. Are there any enemy rooms around that we can visit? Or dummy rooms? Actually, oh yeah, there. Okay, we found one. Oh gosh, we gotta let that enemy pass us by, please. Please go somewhere else. Try and do some testing up here. Okay. No. No, come up here. We're gonna try to get rid of him. Why don't I see the raycast that's on my player? It's not finding any targets. Something is amiss. Does not help that hitcast is on the wrong layer. Make this point diagonally and make sure we can actually see it. We should see it. It's a raycast. Yeah, there it is. Debug shape, custom color. That color. Hello, Mapsy. Okay, yeah, perfect.
Mapsy.
Perfect. Now, are there any dummy rooms here? No.
Good to see you,
Reload.
Mapsy. How are things going?
I have a button for this now. There we go. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. So let me enter here. No, it's not even doing anything. It's almost like the enemies aren't even in my list.
No.
Print. Enemies. Enemies. Yeah, I'm not seeing any enemies. Oh, is it because of my... Is it because of the radius of the collision on the attack range? It's a radius of... Oh, goodness, 0.5. Yeah, duh. Of course that's a problem. Let's say... Attack radius dot radius equals 3. Okay, here we go. Let's turn on speed of dev. Get over to those dummies. I need to just have like a right click to teleport, honestly. Okay, it is actually detecting the enemies. It's targeting that one because that's the one the raycast doesn't fail on.
Yeah.
Even though this one's closer, but if I'm here, it targets that one because it's correct. That's funny, and there's a bug with debug visuals in Godot.
What?
If it turns red, like this, why is it not turning red? Like that, and then you change where it points, it continues to be red.
Red means it's obstructed.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that makes it not red is if you obstruct and then unobstruct again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bug.
Bug.
Okay, but this does actually work, except it's not targeting the closest because the sort of the stuff is only happening. Oh, this hurts my throat. Why is my throat hurting? Hold on.
Cubizer, are you messing around with SVGs over there?
Are you supposed to know how many pixels that is? Just get good. Just know everything.
Yeah.
Pixels
Easy.
were obviously measured in real distance. Well, you're crazy if you think otherwise. You're gaslighting. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. Okay, so now we should have the custom sort working. I think it is ridiculous to measure digital images in millimeters.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a printing thing. We shouldn't do the art in printing terms. Is it sorting in reverse? Is it finding the furthest guy away from where I currently am?
Yeah, it looks like it's furthest, yeah. Definitely not closest.
Why is it not targeting this guy? What did this guy do to us that we don't like him?
Oh, I see, Cubizer. I thought you were messing with SVGs yourself and you were like, yeah, this is really confusing.
Yo, what did this poor idiot do to not be a valid target? Is he not just as valid as the rest of us?
Well, you have to make it the furthest away.
Justice for dummy number 4. Oh, he's not an enemy, that's why. That is technically a test of the system. It's good. But yeah, the sort appears to be working backwards, which is just a shame. So to make it sort correctly, I guess we need to go the other way.
Yeah, I meant to do that. It was just a test.
Any dummies around here? No. New dungeon. Yay, the sorting is now working properly.
Yeah.
So it targets the nearest enemy unless the nearest enemy is behind a wall, in which case it'll target a different enemy, which is as perfect as we could possibly hope for. Yeah, so like, even though I'm targeting right now, it's not targeting this guy to my right because he's behind a wall, but if I stood here, now it would target him. Well, that's huge. That just works. So this is the annoying part, is this will have to run every frame. This whole function, while there's enemies and the attack is true. It's more than I would like. So that's if attack ready. if attack ready, if enemies dot size is greater than 0, pick target. And then we just do this. Base attack dot attack to attack. This does return something, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. And now we can finally do tween stuff.
Tweens.
We could say attack ready equals false, and then tween I guess if this is happening on process, using a tween on this is kind of funky. I guess we want to var ready tween equals get tree dot create tween. I guess we don't have to do that. We don't have to store it. Get tree dot create tween dot tween property self attack ready. True. Duration 0. Can I duration 0?
I won't stop you.
We will see what that does. And then what I'm going to do is dot set delay base attack dot cooldown. Okay. To attack is base attack, to attack. Attack ready. Oh, wait. No, we don't have to. We might not have to do the tween because we've already created a tween.
Doro,
The attack
hello.
itself. Hello. I think base attack has a signal already activated. Yeah, we have this already. Well. So what I'll do for you, Quellis, because he's got cheesed out of me creating a new tween.
I was just thinking
I will
about that
show
a
you the
second
tween.
ago. Like, where's the tween?
What's that?
I was just thinking about that a second ago. I was like, where's the tween?
Yeah, I will show you that we've already set up a tween and we're just using it now. Cool. And then attack ready literally is just going to do this. Will it crash? I mean, maybe. Basically, we're using a signal called activated on the actual attack, which is something that I predetermined. Activated is a signal that is fired when this tween happens. We store a tween, var cooldown tween of type tween, and then when we fire the attack function, it makes the entity take damage, And then it says, hey, is there already a tween going? If so, kill it and make a new one. Creates a new one. It tweens a callback cooldown finished, which means it's literally just going to fire this function, is what this tween does. But then we dot set delay on that guy, so it takes this long before firing this tween callback. It's the tween equivalent of creating a timer and then connecting the timeout to cooldown finished.
Mm-hmm. I see.
And then what
pretty
cooldown
cool.
finish does is it's active to true and it emits a signal. And that's the signal that we're using to say, hey, we're ready to attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Now the only thing we need to do is connect. This inherits from entity. Entities, I think, yeah, took damage signal. NPC test. On ready var HP bar, which is a sprite.
Oh no, welcome back to row.
Equals this guy. And then funk take the damage, or no, update HP bar. We'll say value. HP bar dot HP. What do we call this? Not frame change. What's your deal? What are you? It is HP lerp, okay. HP. Whatever. You're not like a special class, are you? No, you're not. Dot HP lerp equals HP over HP max. Does take damage do stuff by default on entity? Take damage, HP minus equals amount. Nice. So now NPC test in ready. Oh gosh, the script is getting unwieldy. Took damage dot connect update HP bar. I don't know what this is gonna do. Kind of a lot going on. Let's go find an enemy. We're hitting him.
Yeah.
We're hitting him. He's taking damage. I feel like he's hitting us a lot faster.
Yeah, you're not attacking very fast.
That's right. That's right, though. That's 3 seconds. That's how long our delay is.
Done
We're
with work.
fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, you did have 2 enemies attacking you.
And now what we could do is, I think there's a defeat signal. Yeah. This is a terrible way to do this, but for now, just to like do it, we're gonna connect defeat to queue free. Oh, no enemies. The more rooms there are, the less chance of an enemy spawning when I start, just because the way I have no enemy spawns in rooms right now. All right, let's beat him up. Get the heck out of here.
Get out of here.
Got him.
Yeah.
He's toasted. Let's go beat up this other enemy. He was able to get me because he doesn't check raycasts yet. We did it! We defeated the enemies!
You done it. Congratulations.
Let's push this. Actually, I'm gonna BRB. I'll give you control over the chat for a little bit and the stream.
Okay.
You are now on.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Hello, chat.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay. I don't even remember what I was working on. I've been watching code for so long. Oh, I need to generate a new icon. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Do we have a standard size for these icons? How do we get information about them? I think I have to open it in File Manager. Properties, there we go. 256. I think this is also 256. Yes. That one's 512. Also 512. $256. I think we're gonna go with 256 then. New document. I need to figure out how code does his thing. Oops, wrong one. That one. He showed it to me once. I don't know where it was. I'm gonna have to wait for him, I think. Layers, fill and stroke, export. I don't know. There isn't like canvas options like you get in GIMP. Document properties, that's probably where we want to be. Yeah, pixels. 256 by 256. There we go. We've done it. Is there a way to make this? Yeah. I don't know how to make this perfect the way I want it to be. Because I want it to mirror, basically. This angle? Yeah, this angle. And then go here. Almost. Use Krita. Yeah, I might do it in Krita. That doesn't look good at all. I don't know if Krita's gonna be any better. But Krita has mirrors. Oh wait, actually this will work. Because we just need to go from like here. Here. I don't know why this doesn't look good to me. Oh, because it probably needs a straight bit. What I like about doing this with vectors is that I can move them around. Can I do it with this? Or is that what this is? No, what the heck is this? I don't know how to use these tools. Edit shapes, calligraphy. Oh, so no, this is the tool I was looking for, I think. No, it's not. Oh, that's very interesting. Dynamic brush, multi-brush, freehand path. Okay, so we want line tool. Right, but line tool isn't gonna let me... Yeah, I can't edit it. What I was hoping for with Inkscape. Let's go back to Inkscape. Inkscape mirror symmetry. Let's see. Well, it's still not quite gonna do what I want it to do. Alright, let's do it like this then. This is the way to go. No, not what I wanted. Oh, once it's mirrored, it's just done? No, this is the tool I'm looking for. Never mind. I'm just grabbing the wrong tool. This. Oops. Grab that, then grab this tool, and then we can drag this around and it should still mirror. No, why does the mirror not mirror? That's super rude. Yeah, it mirrors everything else. I guess because it's a selection? I don't know. Hmm. No, that still looks so bad. Yeah, I can't make logos or icons. I don't know. Ryan Brody, hello. How's it going? The snack is AFK for a moment and I'm taking over stream while he's gone. I'm trying to figure out basically what I was messing with is the last thing on my to-do list for this project is to replace this icon with something else. And we were thinking an hourglass because it looks more like a timer than just a clock. So I was trying to make an hourglass, but I decided that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a logo designer or an icon designer. So now we're here. I guess I could just work on my other project. On the game. What did I do here? What are all these changes? I don't want you to stress about it, but I appreciate the offer. It's frustrating me mostly because it's such a simple thing to create. And I can't. It's like so simple, it's literally just 3 lines that need to be mirrored. Oh, does this mean I just I regenerated the navigation polygons at some point? There has to be something else interesting in here. Mirroring vector shapes can be tricky. Yeah, because I want it to be symmetrical. Which is kind of the root of the problem, is that I need it to be perfectly symmetrical, so I need to be able to mirror. Or find a way to not mirror and still make it perfectly symmetrical. Okay, so that's just changing references. I don't know what this is going to be. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. We solved a bug. Make one half and copy and flip. Not a bad idea. I'm just gonna run away from the problem for a little bit and then revisit it later. That's a mood, Dora. I'm curious, Dora, what your if you do code for work. I can't remember. Let's go open up the project. Oh yeah, this. I remember where we were on this now. I don't remember what the bug was that we solved. Oh yeah, I think it was just an error message. Solved a debug error with collision shapes overlapping. Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Ryan Brody's here. I tried to make an icon in Inkscape and it went horribly, so I gave up and I'm doing literally anything else.
Well, I'm down to work on my stuff again. I don't know if you would rather work on your stuff.
I have stuff I want to work on. What's your interest level in helping me make this icon?
I guess make an icon.
Because my last to-do list for the GDTuber pull request is to replace the icon with something better. And I wanted to try to make an hourglass, but it just went poorly.
I'm gonna find out why the Inkscape shortcut doesn't work first, because that's I'm losing it. I'm freaking out.
What's the problem?
If I search Inkscape in the Windows search, it shows it. But if I actually click Inkscape, it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
But if I click a file, it does open it with Inkscape. So like it knows Inkscape and where it is, but it's not what it shows for the shortcut. And I'm gonna find out why.
Got it. What does MD
That's
stand
why.
for, Doro? Medical doctor? Markdown? Did I miss anything important? No. I tried to make an icon and I failed and gave up, and that's pretty much everything that happened.
Wait, see program files, Windows apps. You don't currently have permission to get to this folder? Heck off.
Markdown, nice. That's actually a based career, like a based job, doing like a technical writer, I guess, like writing docs.
Come on, you can do this.
You got this.
There we go. All right, so you want an icon. What icon is it?
The replacing the clock. You said either make the clock more obvious or make an hourglass.
I don't want to stomp all over your hard work, so we will still make it a clock. You made something nice, and you put effort into it. I shouldn't be rude.
It was really Doro's work. Doro made the clock.
Why can't I hate Inkscape. I think the animation's just so smooth. It's mostly the animation that like looks like a lot of work that I don't want to get rid of.
Yeah, that one's kind of rough. I don't know why it's so funny to me for Doro Real to just type one word in chat and it's the word real.
Or real.
Been watching quite a few Godot devs lately.
Holy moly, Coda 7 just clicking the first two things in Inkscape. What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Alright, dumb. I try my best. Can you rotate something about the center or something else? I've never actually done that. I'm used to just like placing it on the other side, basically, or even like surrounding it and then rotating it that way. So I can duplicate these and then switch to rotate and then be like, whoop. And then I can switch to this and lower this. And switch to this and be like, whoop. Whoop. The Photoshop you can alt with the point. Okay. Gotcha. Appreciate it.
What are you planning, Doro?
Also, I'm curious. What did I do that got you so excited specifically?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step away super quick though. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Yeah, Inkscape, I mean, I've had a lot of time to learn it because Inkscape is not super intuitive and a lot of the stuff feels really clunky and weird to use. But I've just used it for so long that I'm used to the weird, clunky controls of Inkscape. Inkscape! Thank you, voice. Appreciate it, always. I think I've only gotten good at this somewhat recently, if I'm being totally honest. But I appreciate that it's inspiring. I'm glad I could get you that catharsis that you didn't know you needed. I'd like to think that I've gotten somewhat proficient at Inkscape. That's right, we just need white icons. Let's also shrink this a tiny bit. You know what I could do? I could marry our ideas. Let's do it here. I use a lot of like hacky tricks to Inkscape, like doing this so that these line up. Because you can't line things up with elements that you're currently in the process of creating, but I need to do that oftentimes, so I have to sort of find a cheese. If you have any questions on how I'm doing literally anything that I do, feel free to ask them. I love helping people out.
How?
What's up?
How? That if you have any questions about
Oh, what?
Just how?
Oh, you have to be more specific. Also, there you go. A clock icon that balances what we both want out of a clock icon.
So this is the final icon?
I think so. Do you have any issues with it?
Mm-mm. I was just curious because there's the other clock right next to it to the left, and I was just like, what that?
Oh yeah, it's clock in progress. This is the cringe, and this is the based.
Hmm.
Nah, that ain't necessary. That ain't it, Chief. Unless I reverse it.
I'm laughing at Ryan Brody literally describing me messing with Inkscape earlier.
I walk in and see some stupid streamers. Thankfully, their co-streamer comes in. I was thinking about little triangles in the sand, but a lot of this isn't even going to be seen, so I'm a little worried that all this detail is not useful. Yeah, it's too small.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Because of the
confident it's
size,
not going to be visible.
Uh-huh.
I said pretty confident that won't be visible.
Yeah. The size is going to be too small for that to matter.
I couldn't going to be small.
All right, let me go and send you that SVG and we're good to go. Does that work for you?
Yeah, can I also get a negative? Wait, maybe
yes.
not.
I don't know why though.
No, I think that's fine.
Alone, all of the world. Oh, you know what I do? Nah, yeah, well. Fine. There you go.
What are you
There's
looking for
a
on GitHub, Doro?
Piles of sand as little triangles? Oh, wait. You might be right, though. You might have such a point right now. You mean like this? I hate this. I hate this. I just want these to snap. See, it snap. It like it sees it there. So annoying.
Hi, Loki. Good evening.
Good evening. Can I select these two and then run like the align bit? Oh, I don't have that up here. Where's my align button? Sad. I'm gonna cry. You were saying something like this. Top one's flat across the top, inverted triangle. I mean, that's just yeah. I almost just oofed and misinterpreted what you said and said something really dumb, but I didn't, so we're good.
Oh, the white is the sand?
Let's do this. Go bite is insane? What'd you just say?
The white is the sand, but on the bottom, the black is the sand.
I just need to reverse. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Just doing a little reversal here. So tired of the miss snaps. Yeah. So is that the kind of thing you're referring to? It actually isn't bad. I might clean this up so it's proper, because these are still misaligned. The end of the top is flat across the top? Oh. So it's not even this triangle shape. It's just like this. Like that. You know what? That is better, actually. I still want to align these with something, though, because they drive me crazy. Point, and then make sure this is lined up there. Now we play with the height of this. See if it looks better if it's higher or lower. I like it here. Same with this. We have a little bit of leeway to move this around. Oh no, we don't.
Oh, I don't know about Hacktoberfest.
Yeah, I guess it does look like it expands out into that triangle. You know what I kind of want to do also is make these guys squareo instead of circle-o. When I'm lonely, I'm alright. Who will fight with me when I fall? When I'm taken, once I'm gone. There you go. Send that to you, fellas. There you go. Enjoy.
Donka.
Ooh.
Oh, there's civics?
Yeah, there's civics. Did you want a punga?
Yeah, can I get a punga?
Yeah, I get a punga. Here you go.
Donka.
Oh, right. I didn't do my git push. I should turn off all the annoying debug stuff before that. Git add no gits no cd ng 8000. What did I do? What did I add? What did I change?
Yes.
Git commit -m add training dummies player attacks. Git push that guy. When I fall, when I'm taken,
Oh,
I'll be
show my
glad
screen.
I'm
There we go.
gone. Was I keeping track of everything on a notes app at one point? I've been looking for my notes on my game and I can't find them anywhere. And I'm thinking maybe I just put them on a notes app, like some kind of freak. You don't need to reverse engineer Half-Life. If there's any game that has been gone through plenty, it's Half-Life. Should have used another notes app to keep track of where you keep your notes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, there's ads on this notes app now? Guess who's gonna uninstall this notes app? Can't wait to see what the Play Store looks like for this thing now. Because this used to be an open source app. Ads for notes is impressively bad.
Why not use a notes app from F-Droid?
It is a notes app that was on F-Droid, but I got my copy from the Play Store. But it was an F-Droid app.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I've had a whack time trying to get Obsidian to connect to a cloud service though. And I ended up settling with actually maybe it would be better on Android. I ended up settling on using iCloud.
Obsidian's great and also very scary. If you mess something up, there's no like Git history type stuff, so it just wipes everything and replaces it with what you have. Obsidian with some kind of what's Git's whole thing called? What's that process called? Change management. Version control. Obsidian with some kind of version control would be perfect. Because by default, it's just very scary. Alright, I'm gonna check the reviews for this app. I assume they're like 1 star.
Oh, this is the one I did. Okay. What? None of these are the one that I just downloaded. I'm sorry.
Are there any other notes apps on my phone that I would have stored this info on? I have Obsidian, but I don't think it's on my Obsidian. I didn't put other stuff on there. Let me check, just in case. Yeah, no. Oh, what about keep
Hi,
notes?
Shiloh.
Shiloh. Hello, Shiloh. Doing great. Looking for some old notes.
How you doing,
Oh,
Shiloh?
Ryan, you do not have to tell me about Excalibur. I am a paid pro supporter of Excalibur. It's like my favorite thing that anyone's made on the internet. I did not know there was an Obsidian. Well, I think I've been told there's an Obsidian plugin, but I haven't used it yet. But I am like an Excalibur fanatic.
But if I make an Obsidian note with an Excalibur, wouldn't the iPhone app just completely wreck that file? Because it can't read it?
Excalibur is very cross-compatible. I assume the plugin is too.
Oh yeah, Twitch made an update and now the chats are shared.
Yeah, shared chat. I think punishments go to both.
That's a good question. Guess it depends on if you're modded in both. I don't know.
I can't recommend Excalibur enough, though. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. If I don't have the plugin, isn't it just gonna wreck that file? Welcome back, Doro. Internet fix.
I think I need a fun test. I need to, like, I need to improve the fun levels of my game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need a testing base. I think I need to start having a group of testers. Maybe I'll start like a Discord. Would it be better to do a Discord or a like GitHub issues page? Because I wouldn't put out the source code, so it's probably inappropriate to use GitHub, right?
To do what?
To manage getting feedback for my game.
Yeah, we could either make a Discord channel here if you'd like, or I've seen a lot of people do what's the word? Do like a GitHub repository that doesn't have anything. It's just a place for people to make issues. But I think you're much more likely to hear from people on Discord rather than GitHub.
I feel like I should make a Discord server for this.
Okay.
But I also hate like join our Discord server things. So what about that? How do I deal with that?
Well, that's where making a channel in the Discord server that everyone's already in would help.
Well, but that doesn't scale because theoretically this game would just be a regular game, not something that's part of this stream.
Mm-hmm.
Although I suppose there's no reason right now that there's no other audience but people in the server, so it would make sense. It could
Yeah, I guess I'm assuming
later.
that your audience is mainly our live stream audience.
It is right now, but I would hope that it doesn't stay just our live stream audience. Because, you know, making a game, I would hope that it just has broad appeal.
Oh, I thought this was just for closed testing. You're gonna send it to individuals and have them respond somehow.
It's semi-closed. It's like a semi-closed.
I'm getting rated by Otter.
Let's go raids!
Hi Otter.
Google Forms link you can access from the game is good too. That's
Yeah.
not a bad call. I kind of like that.
Otter's really cool. Please go check out Otter and give them a follow. They make games in Game Maker, and they're really wholesome. 8 bits a byte. Welcome, Otter. How did your stream go? What have you been up to?
Things are good. Also,
How were
it's been
the
a lot
things
of
today?
mobile game work.
Things are good. How are you?
Hello, 8 bits a byte. You make game. How did game make go? Good game make. Got more sprite animation work done today. We love to see it.
Game made good.
Played 8 bits a bytes' game. That's a really fun possessive word.
8 bits a bytes.
Yeah. Alright, I think I will prepare a build so I can semi-public this guy. One thing that's nice is that I can hit it with the warm. We're gonna start versioning this too. Oh man, this is actually kind of exciting. The thought of giving this out for testing.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever thought of wording bit and byte can step on a Lego? Yeah, it's a problem.
I will always be a big fan of a nibble.
That's what, half a bit?
Brain, make
Half
up
a byte.
Or 4, it's half a
the
byte.
heck said it
Yeah.
me, TF?
What are you doing, Dora? Are you just excited because you found a new hex editor or something? What editor is it? If I do a form, is it anonymized? Do people see who the form is by?
I have no idea, actually. Do you want it to be anonymous?
Yeah, because I have to get my Coded07 email and create a Google account tied to it because it's not a Gmail account, and then I would have to make the form on there, and then I have to
you don't
connect
have
that
a usable Gmail?
I do, but it's my full name at gmail.com.
Well, that's what I mean by usable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could say
Family size
games
bite.
16 to
Is
the
there a
124
baker's
nibbles?
bite?
Yes.
Is there a baker's bite that's like 9 bits?
Ryan Brody, our stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. That's Mountain Time. You can see it over on the Twitch schedule. We also do try to schedule it ahead of time on YouTube. And that's pretty much everything. Have a good work.
How do I make sure people can always get the most recent version of the game?
itch.io.
You're right.
How are you thinking about distributing it? Because the itch.io kind of solves all of your problems if you're comfortable with it being that public.
I just didn't want to make it that public, but I want feedback. The thing is, eventually, I want to sell this game, so it feels weird to have it in a position where it's free.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if I put the word demo on there, it's fine.
Does everyone else see the channel icons to the left of the message? Yeah. So everyone sees whether, like which channel the message is in. Whether it's Quellis Dev or Code.
Sorry, I got stuck looking at cool games on itch.io's front page.
Oh, are they not? That's interesting and good to know. I'm sure there's a lot of bot messages I missed over on Codes then.
How dare you?
No, Code would have said something.
Okay, so I guess I'll use itch.io. I just don't know the deal for, like, releasing a game that eventually I'm putting a price tag on. I just don't know what the protocol is.
I don't know. I have seen people do stuff like that, but it's always like the main situation I've seen it is gosh, what was that creator's name? But the main situation was this creator who set out to like recreate a Zelda game, and was doing it all open source, and then at some point pivoted and decided, oh, I can actually make an original game out of all this code. So then just left that open source and stopped working on it, and then started working on the new game.
Interesting. Thank you for the notification, Shiloh.
And yeah, actually, Otter makes a good point. Just make it a demo. Personally, I'm releasing on Steam with a demo that will be accessible before the full launch. It's the wonderful Shiloh, indeed.
Sorry, I gotta send a message. Give me a sec to focus up.
Okay.
I wish I could distribute through Steam because I know Steam has a lot of nice functions for this sort of thing, but I don't think you can do Android games on Steam. I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, for sure.
And even if it was, who would use it? Nobody knows how to do that.
Well, that's the
Like,
other
you-
obvious bit of like when you actually release it for when you actually start charging for it, it's going to be on like Google Play Store.
Yeah, I guess I could probably see if Google Play Store has a good way of doing demos and testing.
No, I mean like the free version is on itch until you're ready. And then it costs money on Google Play. And you don't have to sideload it anymore, and it gets like verified. Oh, you also could do GitHub releases. That's a little weird though. If it's not open source.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my message real quick. I will be back in a moment after I'm done focusing. Let me put you up on stream.
Sounds good. How's the chat doing? What are y'all up to? I'm not sure how I feel about this. I kind of want it to be transparent because all the other icons are. But I don't have the ability to make it transparent. See ya, Shiloh. Enjoy your workout.
Hey, Shiloh! Also, my message has been sent.
Nice. Code, what do you think of this? It's gonna look like here. Let me show you what it'll actually look like.
Screen so I can see your thing going. Okay, do it.
There it is.
Oh yeah, also default timer needs to not be 600 seconds.
What do you want it to be?
30 seconds?
Okay.
And the tooltip, but yeah. Let me see it.
Yeah,
Could you
I
click
fixed
it so I
the
can see what it
tooltip.
looks like?
Okay, let's make this 20.
You
can
have.
get the whole effect.
Are you using your ref to take notes? What is that note taking thing?
Yeah, PureF.
Huh.
Because now the
Never used-
notes are permanently permanently on my screen. I can't ignore them. They have
That's
to
a really
be
good
here.
idea. That's a really good idea. I like it.
I regularly have to move the notes out of my way when I do things. So I have to be aware of this to-do list. So what do you think? What are your thoughts?
I like it.
I think it shouldn't have a black background because it would mesh better with the other icons.
I agree.
Mhm.
I usually just do it like a mask texture. I'll do it with actual transparent.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, change the default timer. Where even was that? That would be here. The spin box. Here. No, here. Timer spin box. There we go.
What was I about to do? I was about to make it transparent for you on it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Dude, fixing the Inkscape shortcut, biggest brain thing I've ever done in my life. Imagine it just working.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to do that first. There we go.
What in the heck? Who in the hex do you think you are?
What happened?
I gotta do stroke to path, and then I gotta select all four and ungroup them, and then I gotta select all this and do this to make it one big object, and then I gotta do this, stroke to path, and then I gotta do all of this, but this, and make it one thing like that, and then I can do this, and now it's transparent. Huge. Do 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 do.
Can you just find all for 600? There we go. No, it's still showing 600. Why?
Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's the SVG. Dumb, stupid computer, idiot, dumb, stupid, dumb.
Code?
What?
It's gonna be okay.
No, it's dumb. It's dumb. Freak it! I'm so mad! There you go. I have sent you the thingy.
Thank you.
Perfectly transparent, as all things should be.
Open your eyes.
Google Play. Demos and testing. Open testing. Gather quantitative or qualitative feedback on your app or game from a large number of testers. That's kind of what I'm interested in.
Shiloh, I thought you were working
Quickly
out.
just- Yeah, we cry a little bit, Shiloh. Oh wait, there's open testing, but there's also internal testing. Quickly distribute your build to a small set of trusted testers without the need to wait for app reviews. Integrate with build qualification processes before promoting to more users.
On Edge?
That's awesome!
On Edge?
On Google Play Store.
Oh, that's dope.
Best practices. Conduct an initial quality assurance check by quickly distributing your app among up to 100 invited testers. We recommend running an internal test before you're releasing your app to the closed or open tracks. If needed, you can run internal tests concurrently with closed or open tests for different versions of your app. Reminder, if you're testing a paid app using an open or closed test, testers still need to purchase it. If you're testing a paid app using an internal test, and testers can install your app for free. This is exactly what I want to do. This is sick. Google just has the mechanics for what I want.
How do people give feedback? Or do they not have a way to do that?
There's probably a way out. You can probably go to the store. Closed testing. Get early feedback. Yeah. Go to Play Console. Verify that is you. That is me. Enter your password. That's me.
What? Where? How?
Oh, did my music end? What's going on with the music situation? Oh, it's just a quiet song. Skip.
Oh, this is screen object. That's why. I see. And then what if we load a different file? Yeah, okay, it was just because of the file. There we go. Okay, I think that should satisfy all of your criticisms.
Feedback is the word I would use.
It should satisfy all of your hatred for my work.
My fury! You should mute. Are you like distracting yourself from workout? Get out of here. Go work out. That was 4 minutes ago, but still.
Yeah, hopefully Shiloh went to work out by now, but we'll see.
Choose if you're creating an account for yourself and you don't currently have an organization or business. For example, if you're an amateur developer, student, or hobbyist, you'll still be able to earn money on Google Play and invite others to join your account. Some types of apps can only be distributed by organizations. Okay, learn more.
I've been distracting myself from working out for like 20 years now. It's been going good.
That's pretty good. I work out every now and again on stream. All right, so developers must be an organization if they are doing any of the following: financial products, health apps, apps approved to use the VPN service class, or government apps. You can't do health apps as an individual? You have to be a corporation? That seems a little strange.
I guess that makes sense. It's
But
weird.
why? If I make something that that dials into your heart rate monitor and shows you your heart rate, I have to be an organization to do that.
Yes.
Why? It's just
It
like a
makes
Bluetooth
sense to
device.
me that it's like people who are going to create apps that affect a person's health should be somewhat reputable. Which, like, being an organization doesn't inherently make you reputable, but
Exactly. There's a necessary conflation of the terms like trustworthy and organization here.
yeah. So that's why I'm like, I understand the sentiment. I don't think that's the right way to do it, but I kind of understand what they're trying to do, I think.
Organizations perhaps have some more accountability, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm just a yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Things you'll need to create a developer account. Email address for the developer profile be shown on Google Play as part of your public profile. You can use a different email. Okay. I would like to use a different email than my personal email account, if I'm being completely honest. Perhaps I'll create a new email for my game dev stuff.
Wait, finished it already? How long is the game? Hasn't it been out for like 3 days?
3 days is a while, and it does seem quite short
Oh, okay.
from what I've played.
VS Code, please. The way VS Code handles workspaces, I will never understand, and it infuriates me. Well, it's not infuriating, it's just like, I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't know. It was relatively short. Some of the gameplay feels very repetitive, and I was losing interest in doing the same thing over and over. But the story was awesome. Oh, that's really cool. I heard that once you get deep into the game and you have a ton of things to duplicate, navigating the menu is time consuming.
It felt like it was going to get time consuming to use the menus.
Yeah.
And the intro to the game is so hand-holdy. It is so aggressively tutorializing me. I was getting a little frustrated.
Yeah, maybe they should have a like skip tutorial or something.
I'm going to go probably eat a snack, eat some dinner, because I can't believe we still have 2 hours left. So I need to go take a break and get some food.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I gotta update a lot of things. Not only am I completely renaming this game, I also want to update all of the readmes and stuff, because they still have this like placeholder text where I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just had this idea to make an open world ARPG, so let's see what happens. But now I actually have a little bit of direction, so I'm trying to figure out how to reword all this to be like, here is what this game is going to be. Most of the creature echoes I didn't even use. I just spammed sword moblins throughout the whole game, pretending like I had an army fighting for me. Based. This game is a small open world ARPG based around a with a flower-based magic system. Based. I was kind of hoping that Zelda would be like a badass and like do some combat, but I also understand why they didn't do that. Like, you know, in the Mario movie, how like Peach just like suddenly becomes a badass at some point? That's what I was hoping for. The world is littered with flowers that can be spent to cast spells in combat. Zelda can fight. You get Link's weapons when he's taken. I just never cared to use any of it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's kind of the beauty of Zelda games now, right? That it's like everything you do, there's a million ways to do it. Like how there's so many videos of people like completing entire boss fights in what the heck is that game called? Tears of the Kingdom, without ever touching the boss, just only using the building mechanic. I don't really know what else to say in this readme. It's just a game. What more do I need to say about it? This world doesn't draw a distinction between flowers and mushrooms. They are the same magical material called mycoflora. There, that was good enough. We have a readme now. Change name in readme. Oh, I guess I could talk about the goal. The main goal is to create a small world with a main quest and some side quests and side content to explore. From there, the world can be expanded. Content to explore, comma, then expand from there. I think that's the best way to put it. All right, there we go. Readme done. No, I wanted this on this branch. Oh well. Wish they would release Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on Switch. Oh, they haven't? Wait. They didn't release Wind Waker on Switch? No, it was on the Wii, huh? They remade Wind Waker for Wii, didn't they? Yeah, we need it for Switch. If they don't release it on Switch, I swear to God, I'm going to do something that keeps Nintendo's legal team up at night with nightmares. It's okay, they seem to have no problem keeping themselves up at night with nightmares. It doesn't take much. Okay, let's go to the Chio page. A small open world ARPG based around flower magic. This world has no distinction between flowers and mushrooms. They're the same magic substance called mycoflora. What else have I done since the last release? Let's go to the GitHub. Oh, I fixed the web build. Yeah, we definitely need to do a release. There was an issue with the dialogue system. There's a bug, but I fixed it. Yeah, okay, so what was our last version called? Or was the last version number 0.0.5? So we need to update, or we need to increment to 0.0.6, yes. Project settings. Let's do this in the correct branch this time. Reload. Zero point 0.6 done, and then that should be the only change in here. And then let's I really want the readme update to be in this change, so we're gonna also do that, and that's gonna create a merge conflict later, but meh. that's a problem for tomorrow me. Change name to mycoflora in readme. Then this one, bump version number to 0.0.6. Those are commas. There we go. 6 is there. Push to main. Releases, draft a new release, choose a tag, 0.0.6. Great tag. What do I usually put in my release notes? Yeah, changelog. Fixed bug with dialogue sounds in web build. And then just some silly UI stuff. UI tweaks. Changed project name to Mycoflora. Renamed capital city to Tirathel. I misspelled that. There we go. And that's the whole changelog. That's it. There we go. Now export. What? Where did my export presets go? Oh, they disappeared when I did the when I moved the project. I moved my projects around. I reorganized my project structure and it deleted my my export config. I don't think I need to change anything here except for the export path. That's what I was looking for. And then call this index.html. Then this goes here as mycoflora.exe. And then this goes also here as mycoflora. Can I just do that and it'll autofill for me? Yes. And these need to be no debug, embed PCK, that's important. And that should be it. Export all release. Yep, looks good. Yeah, everything works. Oops. Here. No, this does have to be... actually, close those, right click, open in terminal. There we go. Now we should have Butler? Yeah. Now we just have to remember what the heck the command was. Can we just do history or grep Butler? I mean, as well like that. No, Gitbash doesn't remember my history for some reason. Or maybe it doesn't keep a very long history, I don't know. All right, let's go pull up the docs. What's this notification? Flower. Thanks, Dora. Pushing builds. Butler push. This would be mycoflora.exe. And then Quellis / mycoflora :win. And then it was like -- user version or something. -- user version 0.0.6. Invalid game. Why are you invalid? Oh, is it still called Cloud Edge? I thought I changed the name. There it is. I also didn't update this. This should say mycoflora. There we go. Now try this again. There we go. So now that should reflect here. It's frustrating that it doesn't. It should be here. No? This still says Cloud Edge EXE. Where's mycoflora EXE? I'm so confused. Oh, did it just take a second to upload? Yeah, there we go. Now it's done. So now go back to, I'm doing a really poor job navigating this. Go back here, go here. And then check Windows here. There we go. Okay, got it. Now we just need to change this to x86-64, change this to Linux, press enter, and then that should be it. That should be done. What about the web build? Can I do the web build? I've never actually tried to do the web build before. No, I think the web build has to be done manually. Yeah. It has to be done manually. Oh yeah, do that, save. Yeah, there we go. That's updating. Can I just drag and drop here? No. Make the snake large.
I'm huge.
Oh, you're back. Now you can be large.
Hello.
Lord Snake.
Big large.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Nice. I've been making a new release of Mycoflora, previously known as Cloud Edge.
Is it not being called that anymore?
It's called Mycoflora now.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Releases Mycoflora web index.zip open.
If I create a Google account, should I create it for myself or to manage a business?
Snake 2 backflip. Backflip. Say again?
I'm wondering if I should create a Google account for myself or to manage a business. There's two buttons for the two things.
I would imagine manage a business would only be... Oh, wait. I don't know. Do you need a registered business to do manage a business? I wouldn't think so. But I think manage a business is more for like if you have employees that are going to have sub Google accounts under you, maybe? I don't know. Or if you have the custom domain.
I don't know.
Oops. Everything's good. The bug is fixed too. I'm glad.
All right, time to verify my phone number. I'm being a little boring at the moment. I'm just setting up a Gmail account so I can do some Google Play stuff.
How dare you?
I know.
We win. Now we can shoot fireballs. Yeah, the game's perfect. Everything's great.
Save your web and app activity in your Google account? Yeah. Show me personalized ads? Nope. Save my YouTube history? Yes. Send me occasional reminders about these settings? No, thank you. What? Why is that even a checkbox? Would you like to be reminded that you made these decisions every now and again? We know that you think you didn't make a mistake by making these, but in case you did, like we can ping you every now and again to let you know that it might have been a mistake if that's something that you want.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about how much of an anti-feature that is.
It's like what? It's just here. Pick a setting and then ask. Do you want us to bug you about the choice you made? Frickin' no, I don't. Why would I want? Who would want that? Under what circumstances would I want you to bug me about the setting I chose?
Maybe I forgot that I made it so that other people can see who I'm subscribed to. And now I don't want people to see that information. but I don't remember that I did that.
But you would have done. It's the worst. Personal info, basic info, contact info, phone number. I would love to add a phone number. Enter the phone number you'd like to use.
Hi, Exalted. How you doing?
Exalted. Hi.
Was it such a pained hi? Hi.
Hi.
Or I guess it was more, not shy? I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is. Just working on setting up a template project for my heap stack. Wait, what do you mean heap stack? Aren't those mutually exclusive stacks and heaps?
What's the difference? Info you share with others. Updates or web services you use. Third party, blah, 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 blah. Make a plan for your digital legacy. Yeah?
For your digital legacy? That's cool.
Are you implying something?
I've gotten unhappy with Godot for a few minor reasons. It'd be too complicated to fix, mostly dealing with my preference for C#, so I'm jumping to the Heaps IO framework. This sounds familiar.
Oh, I should turn on my light. I turn it off when I do ring fit because it's like right in my eyes, but otherwise, for the sake of my eyes, I should keep it on. Now let me open up everything and try to find the logo I made for my account.
You're learning a new programming language? Exalted? I've heard about hacks recently, but I don't remember. Oh, this is really interesting syntax.
Oh my goodness, it fixed previews when I updated the Inkscape directory. Very nice. Very big appreciate.
I look at any Rust code, and it's the hardest thing in the world. So I don't know what you're going on about. Learning new languages can be very hard.
Max is at least fun, unlike anything Python-like. The literal opposite of the opposite opinion of Python users. Is that just meant to be inflammatory? Python's known as like the easy one.
Okay, relax, code. It's gonna be okay.
I mean, I don't care. I'm just saying. The heck, relax, code. I'm allowed to be passionate.
Exalted just said one thing. Attacked him.
No, unlike pretty much anything Python-like is an attack. It wasn't just nothing. I was responding in kind.
Wait, so does Heaps have like an IDE and stuff? I don't know what you call it, like an inspector, like you can do with Unity and Godot, or is it all code?
That's a good question.
No idea. All
No
code.
idea. I have mixed feelings about that. I think I prefer it at the end of the day. Because then you just use whatever you're comfortable with. As long as whatever language is using is supported by a plethora of IDEs.
Well, the thing that the mystery about that idea in my mind is, okay, then how do you tell it where objects should be in 3D space? Do you have to like hard code some values and then run the game and see if it's in the right spot and then just change the hard coded values and just brute force it until they're the right spot?
You don't mean an IDE. You mean like an editor.
Yes. Which is why I said
IDE.
which is
Go
why
on.
I said IDE. I mean like an inspector or whatever.
I have made my account for my dev stuff. Tiled is based. Tiled is mega based.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. I'm asking an AI for a programming language that fits my needs. It said Python, JavaScript, C#, Java. Please, someone help me. Well, what are your needs? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, what's wrong? That's a broad spectrum. That covers everything you might need.
Python, JavaScript, C#, Java is just like all the languages. That's just the 4 most popular languages.
It gives you a C and Python. It's like the whole spectrum.
Well, I guess you could argue that Java isn't in the most popular anymore, but I don't know.
I heard that over 6 billion devices use it. Best of luck. I hope it goes well.
What's the hide editor?
Select your organization type. A company or business? Yourself. Probably yourself. I have to pay $25? This is an outrage.
Oh, so that's what you meant by a would you call it a sidecar IDE? Interesting. Doro, have you considered like Rust and Go? feel like those might be what you're describing.
So for my... Oh, did it ever respond? Good for high
Yeah.
and low level tasks. Run fast. Don't want to worry about leaking. Also, you want a little more level than like Python/JS. What does that mean? Low level. Well, if it's good for high level and low level tasks, what you're looking for is a low level language. It's like a one-way street there. Rust is probably the answer for you, or just a C language. C# is fine. C# is everything you just said.
Exalted is the hide editor. Is that what I'm thinking of? Like an editor where you can move things around in 3D or 2D space and like create scenes and stuff? Yeah, I feel you, Doro. Rust hurts the brain.
I have a question. Should I make my game, my developer name, should it be like blank games or just blank? I'm gonna fill in the blank with the actual name.
I don't know. That depends on a lot of things.
What are the things?
Like, so you already have a name, don't you? You've told me
Yes.
it before. I don't remember what it is, or if you did tell me. You told me you were going to tell me, but I don't remember if you actually did
I
tell
told
me.
you it, but don't say it, please.
Yeah. So there's that first aspect of what is the name. Then there's the aspect of like, are you gonna have games in other places? If not, then don't.
I just want to know if I should put the word games at the end.
So are you gonna put the word games at the end in other places, like your YouTube channel?
Well, whatever I do here, I'm gonna do everywhere.
Oh, well, that's a really big decision.
I know.
For me, I do it because if people see my name with no context, they can gather what kind of stuff they're gonna find there. So if I write a comment in a YouTube channel or in people's Twitch chats and stuff, they see Quellis Dev and they're like, oh, that's probably a game developer.
You know, there is a thing here that says it can be changed later, so I don't have to stress that
Oh.
much.
Okay. That's what it looks like it's able to do. I haven't gotten far enough in setting up my stack to be confident in it. Okay, that sounds cool. Well, that's
Create a new-
what Sneck is thinking about right now. But I wouldn't say necessarily a company, just the name of the YouTube channel and the brand. So is it
Yeah, I'm-
an LLC? Probably not.
No, I have a brand name that I'm going to run with, but it's not real.
Oh, I don't know much about Bevy. See you soon, Doro.
If you choose to earn money on Google Play, your full legal address will be shown publicly. Excuse me? Isn't that a little not good?
Yeah, not good for your privacy.
Do I need to like get a PO box?
I think they want it to be a liability thing so that people can
There's
hold
a
you
difference
liable
between
if
like a
something
liability
happens.
thing and letting any person see my full address.
Yeah. Yeah, Otter, you released your game on Android, right? Yeah, for Google Play. You had to pull it down shortly because of the problem. Is there a workaround? What'd you do about that? I don't think Otter can hear us because ads, but we'll see. But there's no biological distinction.
Like, what can I do about this? This is ridiculous.
Got set up with home address and that showed publicly until I got it changed. Then Google freaked out that it changed, and that's why I'm appealing now on Google, still on Steam. Still easier than iOS. Oof. So there isn't a workaround that you know of. No, you said you did change it. So did you get a PO box? What did you change it to? Got a PO box. Nice. It's so fun, Exalted. I love it so much. Gavin Devine over on YouTube. Hello. How's it going? Flowers and mushrooms, or more broadly, plants and fungus don't have, are the same thing.
But I wonder if I should I like wait to set this up till I have a PO box, so I'm not just broadcasting my everything.
Welcome back to Rome.
Someone else's solution to this was literally to create an LLC so that it has a virtual address. Which costs several $100s and time.
We might be back to the itch.io idea then.
Well, but it's a mobile app. It makes the most sense to do it this way. because this makes updating easy. This like simplifies the entire testing process for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And in the future, if I want to monetize this for real, this is something I need to do. It's just I can't believe they ask you to dox yourself in order to monetize.
Oh no, Exalted.
I'm sure that'll come over here eventually, Otter. We're just a little bit slower about our privacy concerns.
Exalted, that sounds rough. I wonder how people like Shattered Pixel Dungeon and Mindustry got around that, because they're both on Google Play.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe their full address is just visible. Well, no, because they didn't monetize. It's free.
If it's free, you don't have to put your address?
Yeah, it says only if you monetize.
Well, you're not monetizing anytime soon.
Well, but I'm setting up the monetization stuff, like the account, and I don't know.
Hi, Shrimp.
I don't know what it considers to be monetizing.
Oh, you can't start the game free and then change it later? Oof. Hi, Shrimp. How you doing? Basically, the plan, what Code is trying to do is has this mobile game, wants to be able to do sort of like a closed beta test for people to play and give feedback, and then eventually make it public, charge money. See ya, Doro. You're chilling. Noise. Glad to hear it. I'm working on a devlog to update the nobody who's gonna read this on the current state of my game.
To whom it may concern.
Yeah.
Do you plan to publish any of the following types of apps on Google Play? Select all that apply. COVID-19 proof of vaccination or contact tracing apps. No, not any of those. Election apps. No. Tobacco apps. Also no. Why is none of the above even an option? Did you mean other? These are like optional check. These aren't radios. These are checkboxes, and one of the checkboxes is none. Isn't that the same as not checking these?
The tobacco.
You're not releasing the tobacco app? Not yet.
COVID game apps. Wait, that's actually existed though. I mean, during the
Select
time.
at least one. This is so bad. What'd you say?
COVID game apps did actually exist at one point.
This process is such a mess. My eyes kind of hurt. I had a headache this morning, and I've done nothing but stare at screens all day. Enter a valid phone number, include the plus symbol and country code. Why? You've had me enter my phone number 3 times now. And every time you've done that for me. What is your deal? I'm still showing you on stream, right? Yeah.
To my knowledge, yes.
I am at least 18 years of age. I've read and agreed to it, sure. I have to give occasional feedback. If you say I'm happy to give occasional feedback, does that mean I'm happy to give occasional feedback, or does that mean you're going to spam me asking for feedback? It's pretty dubious wording, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go play Symbol 24 and Munglo's Drone Jam games.
Oh. Show up at my house for feedback tea parties. I wish I could play the audio. Unfortunately, it'll just have to be visuals.
The build you can download from the unsecured site isn't signed. Oh no. Do you have to download it to get it working? Okay.
Developer fee time.
It does raise a question of how they got it, though. Did they also get it through unsecured means, and then now they're distributing it? I don't know if this game has sounds or not, so I'm gonna pause the music for now.
I feel like I just saw my wallet. Where was that guy?
Yeah, we got music. WASD E backspace to pause on pause. Got it. Wait, how do I select? Mouse. Oh! This is lovely. It's a teeny tiny little survivor's like.
Be right back. Looking for my wallet.
Uh-huh. Sounds good.
I found it.
It's a dungeon crawler. I don't know what these things do.
I feel like I went from hearing survivors like never in my life to hearing it 4 times a week in the past month. I still don't know what it refers to.
Wait, have you not played Vampire Survivors?
No, I just hear you talking about it all the time and I don't know anything about it.
Do you know what the term bullet heaven means?
Yeah.
Yeah, Survivor's like is just bullet heaven. Critical bonuses.
Developer account created.
Let's do that.
Verify your identity. That's the stuff.
Oh, you don't know bullet heaven, Munglo? But surely you know Survivor's like, right, Munglo?
This isn't really a bullet heaven, at least right now.
Yeah, so far it's not. Bullet hell is one thing. Yeah. You are the bullet hell. Exactly. It's bullet hell, but the roles are reversed. Instead of a bunch of bullets coming at you and you have to dodge them, it's a bunch of bullets coming from you and the enemies are having to deal with it.
Time to casually upload my driver's license.
Oh, you can upgrade your weapons by buying another one. Okay, I thought it was just redundant. But I love this idea. This is definitely a unique take on the Bullet Heaven Vampire Survivors, like, thing. What's the word? So let's upgrade this one. Oh, I have enough to upgrade this one too. Nice. Hey Munglo, I'm gonna check out your game next. This game is lovely. I'm really enjoying this. What does the meat do? Protein! Get your muscle on and do more damage. Oh, alright, increased damage. Sounds good to me. Okay, good to know, Munglo. I don't see anything. Game bug? Yeah, game bug. My character is shooting at something that I cannot see. It doesn't seem to actually exist. But I think that's it.
Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm focused.
Uh-huh. No. Not dinner, Doro. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, let's do this through the itch app. Wait, what am I supposed to be reading, Munglo? There's only one sentence. Oh, is it in the game? Is it once I launch it? I was expecting it to be on the itch page because most like Game Jam games do that. Okay, so we need miners to raise the ground level, I assume. WSD to move camera. Change the speed while moving. Change zoom level. Mouse to rotate. Cell buildings with a right click. Harpoon towers shoot at things. Oh, I missed what the shortcut was for harpoon towers. Hope that's not going to be on the test. Mortars are thick. Okay.
They're thick.
Okay. Harpoon, what was your shortcut? Isundaro. I don't know. Let's go. Maybe it won't be on the test. Okay. Yeah. We're good. So I think we kind of just want to put harpoons near all of the water, I'm assuming. So I'm going to do that. How much money do I have? That much. Oh yeah, we're golden. I say as I run out of money. There we go. Oh yeah, look at those miners go.
Let's go.
How do I buy these for? Get one right here. Or here? Here. Oh, I don't have enough money for those. That's why. Well, so far, I feel like I'm doing great. I think that's gonna be deceptive, though. Oh, it shows me what tower I'm buying right here at the bottom. I'm a silly goose. It was there the whole time. Also, we don't have any music, so I'm gonna play my music. Oh no, I didn't want a bear trap. I wanted one of these. Yeah. Wait, those damaged the ground. Never mind, that's a bad idea. But I think if I surround all of the area with bear traps, they can't expand any further, right? Until they destroy them? Oh, I should be buying more miners. Can I choose where they do their thing? No, I think they just go wherever. What just happened to my tower? Oh no, they're making headway over here. We need to be building over here. Oh no. They're going hard. No, not that one. Okay, my miners just sometimes destroy the towers to build. Got it. Do I get my money back when they do that? I hope so. So the miners just take my money. They're just like, you didn't need this.
You didn't need this. That's mine. It's actually not your money. That's the miner's money.
Oh no. We're struggling over here.
Yeah, I got a little distracted, but we're back at it. Back to the Google verification thing.
Yeah, that's a good point. I have a lot of useless towers over here. I forgot you sell them for full price, huh?
Who sells what for full price?
Towers. Me.
Oh, like you get a 1-to-1 exchange?
Yeah, so I place a tower and sell it for the same price.
That's nice. So you can basically just move them.
Yeah. Oh, they're getting close to my base. I'm spooked. I wish my miners were a little bit smarter. But I think that's intended behavior. It's wild how sometimes the fish just jump so far. I think it might be time for a mortar. Oh, I don't have the money. Because look how many fish there are. No, they're just doing, it's just doing damage. The mortar is not helping. The mortar only makes the problem worse. Wait, how do I farm? I thought these were my only options. Q. How much do they cost?
I gotta get the Google Play console app.
Okay, farms produce money. That's why we want farms. We like farms because we like money.
Ah, see, that makes sense. Whoa! What just happened?
Apparently I win.
Did you hit him with the smart bomb? What just happened?
Oh, I died? Why does it say congratulations?
Because your suffering is over.
Okay,
Is there
now,
not like a different room screen?
now that we know about the things, let's try this again.
Base got lowered to water level. Gotcha.
Now we need a tower here. There's a fish. Are there any other fish? I guess there's kind of fish in all of the water, right? They just are sometimes less active.
So try selling a miner that's far away and rebuy to get him to restart at the base.
Oh. Oh, do I right click on them? Yeah. Why do they explode in red like that?
Don't worry about it.
Munglow. Oh wait, early on I could just like move towers to wherever I need them. Oh no. I also love that if one gets attacked I can just sell it. Oh yeah, let's get a farmer. How am I having such a harder time than last time? Before they had no headway. Look how far they are. Wait, why are the miners building down this time?
Okay, my account is good. When it comes to updating apps on Google Play, it has to just download the whole new app, right? There's no way to like incrementally update, is there?
Oh no, I played myself, didn't I? Congratulations, you played yourself. You don't need to be there anymore, but we could use you over here. There's a lot to think about, yeah. I thought I've bought like 5
Developer
citizens
icon.
by now, but maybe I'm wrong. What'd you
I
say?
have a developer icon. I'm just talking to myself.
Got it. Wait, can miners die? Is that why I'm always at 2 miners?
Dimensions must be 512 by 512. Cringe. Oh my gosh. Google Play can't make up their minds. So your icon has to be 512 by 512. You know, that's pretty small for like scaling up, but it makes sense for an icon.
Okay.
And then they have the header image. This will go at the top of your developer page. It needs to be 4096 by 2304. Huge, gigantic, big, large image. Icon, they're planning on it being displayed on the bare minimum device. Header image, they're planning on the world's biggest device.
Incredible. Yo, look at him go!
I'm showing you for a sec. Or I'm showing you for a sec as I used to yell this thing.
You're doing great. Keep it up, my guy. Oh no, he's taking damage.
Hey, sorry. You're back on.
This guy is just, he's carrying.
The legend!
Oh, he's dead. He was doing great though. He's doing so good. I'm holding him back this time. I'm doing a lot better. I don't remember how far I got. Was it 8 minutes? The lack of support. What was I supposed to do? He did destroy at least one tower, yeah. That is to be expected. I have so many miners now. Keep buying miners. Oh no, they're pushing back now. I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah, I guess I would save a lot of money if I just relocated them instead of buying new ones, huh? Oh, true. I can just move it here. And then now every time I buy miners, they're just right here. Genius.
Huge.
Huge.
Let me full screen you. Let me really get this full experience here. Oh, oh no, I got gaslit. I thought it wasn't full screen, but it's because I'm seeing your taskbar.
Get gaslit, mate. What resources did you start with? Whatever the default was. I didn't change anything.
Or are the fish like obliterating your shoreline towers?
Oh, no.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah. So my people are trying to build the shoreline and make less water, and the fish are destroying the ground, making more water.
You can win. You can do this. I don't think it looks too easy. I think it looks pretty fine.
I think Munglow's intention was suffering the entire time. So I think the amount of suffering that I'm doing currently, not enough.
Feels like you're kind of losing though, or at least not gaining any ground.
Yeah, that's on me. I kind of know what I need to be doing to gain more ground and not doing it. Which I kind of just implemented. Hopefully we will start seeing ground soon.
Major break is that spawn cap out after the one of the last changes I did, which makes the end game stale. Oh, because you capped the spawn rate, is that what you're saying? Or the spawn amount. What you need is like a final boss that shows up and you have to manage dealing with him with like extra defenses while dealing with the regular fishes.
Eventually it has to be enough miners. Can they not get through my turrets?
Build a path.
Is that my problem? Do I need a path at all times?
It does look like that might be the case.
Yeah.
Now
'cause
units block. Yeah.
I spawned-
Mumble says units block.
Now I spawned 200 miners and they weren't even going over there. So I'm like, oh, they must be blocked then.
I feel like your front line of turrets shouldn't be turrets so that the miners can build in front of them. Oh no, I guess it's fine. They found a way.
What do you think they should be if not turrets?
No, I just mean you should leave a space in the front for miners to go in front of your turrets.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, as you're losing footing.
I'm doing my best.
This bottom corner you could almost just take. It's really what's really happening. They go through turrets, they're just getting eaten too fast. Got it.
Okay, so I don't need these.
Well, let's reinforce the corner. I'm freaking out.
What do you want me to do with the corner?
You just did it.
Oh.
I meant the top corner where you were getting a little chomped.
Oh, okay.
Bottom corner is happening. Oh, you're losing turrets in the middle. Yeah, goodness. Fish are aggressive.
They go hard.
Does the physical direction the turrets are facing mean anything?
What they're aiming at.
But I mean, the ones that are spinning around, is that just because they have nothing to aim at?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they kind of just spin around aimlessly until they have something to actually aim at, and then they go aim at it.
Got it. I like how much this game is processing. It's totally chill with like hundreds of objects on screen all doing stuff.
Yeah, it has gotten a little laggy here and there, but not bad. Way less than you would think.
Let's go, Quellos. Oh my goodness. Horribly optimized? Let's go! It's that corner. They're wrecking like the edge. That guy, yeah, around there. Look at it. They already destroyed it. You repaired it, and they already destroyed that middle section.
Part of my problem is they keep placing on damaged terrain, so then my miners wreck the tower when they go to repair it.
Bruce almost got your base. Oh my gosh.
Wait, actually? Oh yeah, they're getting close. And they can't move
Guard the
my
corner.
base because I have so many miners.
I think just that corner that they keep eating is like the place you just need to constantly be spamming because it just gets deleted instantly. Is this winnable? This feels a little intense for the end game. With this ground height, that means you can lose the base in 1 second. Oh, great.
Yep.
Two little mortars. Is there another weapon type you could be using?
There's a weapon type called mortars, but it will destroy the ground when it fires. So I am very scared of it.
I mean, one or two of them couldn't hurt. Because I assume they deal like AoE damage to the beach.
Hopefully. I don't have much feedback about that.
You're not making any ground. You gotta change something. Do it, says Munglo. Chicken, says Munglo.
I guess I'm a chicken, I don't know.
Do it for the stream. Place the scary weapon for the stream.
Done.
Oh my gosh, that's mad useful. What?
Wait, it is actually working.
Get like one more of those in there. You're immediately making so much more progress. The more fish like a Bruce, the more fish, the likelier a Bruce gets time to jump in on the ground.
I'm running out of money.
AKA, it's important to AoE those fish to just make less of them. Your goal isn't to kill fish, right? It's to claim tiles, because the fish will just keep spawning.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the AoE, the Bruce catastrophe is way less likely, yeah. Because when one spawns, it might get bloop.
They got my AoEs.
Surprised you're using the camera to choose where to put stuff instead of just... Because now you can just focus everything in one camera shot. You don't need to move around.
There.
Probably like a tilting your head during a driving game kind of thing, where it's not real, but we do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more AoE.
Have 3 or 4. For some reason this thing keeps happening where I'll select that I want to buy towers and then I'll click to buy towers and then suddenly it's deselected. And I don't know what causes that.
Looks like your towers in the way back are getting destroyed.
Man, I'm just over here doing my best. I also wish I could buy miners and towers at the same time.
Is that the sound of a raid?
What is
going on over here? Just coming to raid me with a party of 8 viewers. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders.
That gamer's a raider now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Raider Shiloh. Hello, Raider Shiloh. I know, right? Go be in a raid. We can't hear your stream at all. For anyone who's just getting here, I'll play some more exciting music because we are actually doing something exciting. Which is Quellis attempting to beat this Jern Jam game.
Munglo's Jern Jam game.
Yeah, how was your stream, Jescovino? You're new here? I believe you, that gamer. I think you've never been here.
Yeah, I've never heard of that gamer.
Oh wait, I haven't checked. Oh, am I about to sad face? Is it sad time? Let me check.
What are we sad about?
I'm checking if September emote's still here. We still have the September emote!
Yeah. Wait, but the bear traps don't, right, Munglo?
Shiloh says, at Jescovina, got any itch link you want to share? A great question.
Give us your links. Oh yeah, so those who don't know, if you enjoyed Freedom Forge Studios streams, which you should because they're incredible, he has moved to Jescovina. What did you do? What happened?
And we'll never know what that was. Oh, it's still showing on my stream. Hold on. Someone say anything.
Anything.
There we go. It's gone now. I'm also a big fan, Doro.
What do these words mean? Remember? What do you mean, remember? I just learned this information for the first time.
Probably because they'll try to bomb the fish, but will actually just bomb your land. Let's go, Quellis!
Okay, this is working really well, actually.
You might end up with like a one-tile impossibility, though, because they'll keep obliterating the last tile and creating more tiles.
Yeah, true.
What if you spam regular towers in there while there's like a tile for just a second? Yeah, like if you just keep spamming that, it'll eventually just make some headway, yeah? Like spam all the way in there. You occasionally get one way in the corner.
We're getting so close.
Let's go! Just keep spamming, never stop!
Close.
This is the real torture. I was gonna say the mortar might cause problems now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they immediately started gaining ground once the mortar was gone.
We need a mortar back.
Is it winnable by any chance?
What?
Is this winnable? Yeah, those mortars are necessary. It's Jover once you remove them. Yeah, what if you spam mortar?
Munglo is the only person who can answer that question, Dora. We may never know.
I don't mean is there a win condition, Munglo. I mean, can you beat it?
Can you get to the win condition? Oops, I didn't mean to place bear traps. Oh no. No.
Oh, is it usually higher, so you're like trying to go higher?
Oh yeah, that's also a problem. I made the game harder for myself because I accidentally chose a really low elevation that we're building to.
Got it. So there's usually more of a gradient of like a safety buffer before it's just dunked.
Yeah. It's usually a little harder for them to take my land.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
My Play Store account is made now. I will be able to upload my app for whatever.
Upload your app for doxing?
Yeah. You have to leave its full address. That's like so insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to get a PO box to change it, and then hope Google has a online form for changing it. I don't have to like send an email or fill out a government form to change the email address on the account, or put in a customer support ticket. Ads on calls to channel 30 seconds. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the notification, Shiloh, and thank you for clarifying which channel. That's awesome. Are you a mod for me? Do you see mine? Like when I am getting ads?
How is this
I've
still
never
going?
known one.
Look at it, Munglo.
I think your ground level is just not super winnable.
Yeah, I'm trying to give up, but it won't let me. There we go.
You give you super mod? I want to give you super mod. How do I give you super mod? You're deserving of super mod.
Yeah, I threw. There's no way I'm winning that.
Hey, there's a September 2024 badge. Do I have that? How do you get that? If I missed it, I'm gonna be furious.
I'm assuming you need to sub.
I would have used a sub. I didn't know.
Okay,
Wait, but it might still be going.
let's try doing this real this time. Now we'll take the new things that we learned there. It should take about 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see. Oh, they are smart enough to go for tiles that need repairs. That's cool. There we go.
Oh, wait,
You're killing it over there.
I can probably just send a message and then click on myself to see if I have the badge. I don't have the badge. No.
No. You can also click on, if you do settings, there's like chat identity or something. Oops, I didn't mean to build there.
All right, I'm gonna contact Twitch. I need that badge.
Did we figure out why you get the badge?
No, it just says participate. I don't know what participating means. I got lots of subs. I had a hype train. I used the emote a lot. Either have to sub or gift. Okay, well, I just subbed and it's too late, but I'm going to message them and beg.
Yes.
It's begging time.
We got a new front line over here.
I thought I gave bits. I've given bits. I've definitely given bits.
I'm sweating you've given bits to me. Or was that in September? That could have been before.
Oh, I'm sure I gave bits. Affiliate. Where is the... There's a way to get help for affiliates, and I forget where it is.
Oh yeah, I should move. Oh, I can't. I don't have the money now. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. My towers. Please. Oh no, this isn't looking so good right now. No. Please.
Please.
Please. Oh, we can just build right on top of a farm. It doesn't care. Mortar. Yeah, you're right. I don't have the money. Now I do. It's okay, I have the money now. Oh no. Oh, they just took out my mortar that quick? What the heck? Man, this is rough. I don't know if being higher is really that much better. They just immediately ate my mortar. Okay, we need to place things further back. What is bad with high ground? The part where I'm dying right now. That's what's bad with high ground. What do you mean? The part where I'm having a bad time. Everything was going so much better until I got the high ground. Anakin doesn't even care that I have the high ground. Oh wait, you're saying if I'm further back they can't shoot? Shiloh, I see your test. Oh no. Wait, can these towers can damage the tile as well? I'm struggling to keep up the income to buy enough towers. I guess I need more farms. There we go, we're doing better now. Now we got some mortars in the mix. DJ Mortars in the mix. Code, how you doing over there? Oh wait, we can get rid of these mortars. I'm doing my best. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have to be so protective of my base anymore. That was mainly just on the other, because I was a low elevation. There we go. Thank you, Munglow. Made a lot of headway since you gave me that tip. I thought not too long ago you were like, it should only take 5 minutes once you know the game, and now I'm here 10 minutes in. I'm getting there though.
You're doing it. We're getting where we were before, but things will be better.
Oh no. I guess that's not all bad. Let's just get a bunch of miners over here. We can do this. What is happening? Is it okay? Did I break it? Oh, I gotta get rid of you. Where's the other cannon? Here, that's probably hurting me right now. I think I found a bug, Muglo. I think I have a bug report for you. Tell the miners that created a loop? I don't know what that means. Oh, one raise, one lower. I see. The loop has ended. We're good now.
Wait, why was one lowering? Why would the miners lower?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. So they were in sync, and that was the issue.
Oh, I think what happens is I keep spamming by miners, and when the miners spawn here, it goes up. This button.
Well, I'm really sad about not having a September badge. I really enjoyed September.
Rude.
I was very hyped for it. But I guess because I didn't sub, it was unclear how to get it. I did cheer bits, and I got subs. I wish it was more clear.
Hi, Sammykins.
I really like the badge, and I'm really sad about that. I wish it said that somewhere. I would have done that in a heartbeat. I subbed today to someone because I didn't realize that's what you had to do.
I'm losing headway. Oh no.
Hi, Famikins. Well, that's depressing.
Help. I'm playing Munglow's game that they made for the Jern Jam. What, like over here? You want the base here? I have too many miners, I can't place the base anywhere. There we go. A big struggle I have right now is income. I have so many farms, but I just can't make the income to keep placing towers and buying farmers. Or buying miners, I mean. Stop losing mortars? I don't really have a lot to say about it. They kind of just lose themselves. Like the Eminem song, about losing yourself. No, I didn't mean to move that there. Okay, we're fine. All right, we're making headway again. sounds interesting, Dover.
Sorry, I'm still just typing. Give me a sec.
Oh my gosh.
You got things going on. It's all good.
I don't know what's happening in your world. I am absorbed in this world. Nothing exists outside of this grid world, the defending my land from fish. Or Bruce, I guess, is the canonical name for him. The purple one is Nemo? Oh, I didn't realize there were other colors. They were all purple in my mind. I need miners. Oh yeah, there's blue ones. No, they're green. There's green ones.
Are they more rare?
I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. Yellow fins.
I see all purple. Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Yeah, I've only noticed them once in a while.
Oh, 1 in 20 chance. Okay.
They can't break through my mortar army. It's so loud.
Man, you have the edge. If you can keep that quarter over there, no, you're losing the quarter. No. No. Well, no.
I'm out of money. I wasted all my money on all those mortars. Turgus, hello. This is Munglo, his Jern Jam game. How am I supposed to manage my money better? I don't know how much time you think I have, Munglo, but like time moves very quickly in this game.
Could have sold the mortars before they got killed.
I don't even have enough time to buy mortars, let alone sell them. That's it. This is the end.
Yeah, that's gaming. Rest in peace.
You just keep saying shoulda. You're like, you should have placed mortars there. You should have sold your mortars. And I'm like, I don't even have enough time to do what I'm doing.
Like, we're just trying to tell you what needed to be done.
My suffering is over.
Congratulations.
That's it. I gave it my all. I learned the game. I used the strategies. And I got very close to the end. I think we had like 10 tiles left. You raided into Munglo while he was making this? Oh, nice.
Speaking of raiding into people.
Oh, it is time for that, isn't it?
It is. You know, we have 10 viewers? That's crazy. We're up today.
Yeah. Time went burr.
Okay, so who is on right now? Is anyone from our team on? Let me check.
We did not. We didn't participate in Journ Jam. We learned about it 2 or 3 days in, but we couldn't come up with any ideas, and I think also didn't have the time.
Exo Drifter is streaming Escape Room Game Dev. Now that's what we're talking about.
Sounds good to me.
Are you down to prepare the raid? Hit the gaslight button.
I'm ready now, yeah.
All right, I'm hitting the gaslight button.
Gaslight
Let's
button.
prepare a
hit.
message.
Well,
All
thank
caps
you-
Quellton code raid with a snake pog, perhaps?
Thank you everybody so much for watching us, and we had quite a few raiders. Thank you to all the raiders. We appreciate you all. This stream was really good. Who are we rating? You will find out in about 30 seconds. The stream was really good, and I hope you all have a great night. And if it's not night in your time zone, have a great time zone. Off the Rails Tech, I don't know if we've said hi to you yet. Hello.
Hello, Turgus, and also bye, Turgus. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.